Let's start TikTok. Test, test, test. Cool. Okay, we are live on there and there and there. Now I just need to get all this set up. Pixelfire. Nice, got both streams. Fire games. And we should be golden. Yeah, the weather was pretty good today. It's been actually warmer the past few days, which has been nice. Thanks, Shack Player, means a lot. Okay, so we've got everything going. We've got TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. We're good to go. Stream focus is up. Let's make sure it's fully visible with it's not fully visible. The webcam stuff. Okay, we are golden. How's everyone doing today? It's been a few days. I think the last game dev stream we did was, what's today, Thursday? I think we did on, was it Monday? Tuesday? It's been a few days. Let's see, YouTube content. Last one was January 5th, so 3 days ago. January 5th. What was that? Monday. So yeah, last game dev stream was Monday. And we are picking it back up today. I have not worked on the game since. I've had some conversations with the client, but that's about it. But lunch is done, so I don't have to eat on stream today, which is nice. Got my coffee though. Coffee's important. And I have. Are you ready for it? Oh, forgot to save that setting. Always on top. And we have. Wait, that was my coffee. Half of a Chick-fil-A cookie from yesterday's lunch. Slightly warmed up in the microwave. Perfect. This is ASMR with Pixelfire. Sorry, I'll stop being really obnoxious. Darko, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? -2 degrees? What? 28 AF? No way. It's like around 60 degrees Fahrenheit here today. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is only in the US, I'm pretty sure. They might have it in a few airports in other countries. I'm not sure. Dude, these are the best cookies in the whole world. Chick-fil-A cookies. They have chocolate chunks in them. They have some type of coconut inside. And oatmeal inside. Turkey has Chick-fil-A. Interesting. Kill Billo, what's up? Yes, sir. How's it going? Does Turkey really have Chick-fil-A? Yeah, we usually make homemade cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. Yes, sir. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited about stream today. I'm just gonna finish this cookie and then get started. The first Formula One race in 2026. What do you mean, like an actual physical race? Is that something that you're going to? Or are you participating in? Gotcha. Oh, shoot. I gotta do Discord announcement. Real quick. Okie dokie, that is done. Beautiful. And Arby's also in Turkey. Interesting, in Turkey. Also, it's very nice. Haven't found Chipotle. We do not like Chipotle. Most people here, at least in the area where I'm at, love Chipotle. We don't like it. It's mainly the, oh, what is the stuff that they put in the Chipotle food? Cilantro. Cilantro? We don't like that. Blech. Darko, I am continuing on game dev for this level. Now, we left off the end of last stream. I was putting in these stoplights. Oh, by the way, guys, let me know on the audio today. I've been noticing lately when I edit clips that my voice is a little low. So instead of increasing the gain or the volume on my mic, I'm actually just gonna have my mic closer to my mouth, okay? So obviously if it's too loud, like turn your volume down. But what I really wanna know is there a good balance between my voice that you hear and the music that you hear in the background? Because I have a Spotify playlist playing in the background. So I want it to be there, but I also want to make sure I'm not clipping or anything with the mic. So just let me know. So I'm just playing around with having it a little bit closer to my mouth today. Okie dokie. Daredevil has entered the chat for the series I'm doing. Oh, nice. That's cool. I always love Daredevil. He's a really cool superhero. Would he be considered a superhero? Or vigilante? Vigilante. Okay, so I'm gonna finish these lights up, I think, real quick. We started to put them in, but then I realized, hey, wait, lights need to go on the opposite side of the intersection, so let's do that. So that's good there. See, this does not work. Like if you pulled up here, the lights wouldn't be there. It would be on the other side. So I'm gonna pull that over. Boop, but then that interferes. I could merge them into like one thing. I think what I'm gonna do instead is flip it. So I'm going to make this one like that. And then this one like that, and then flip this, -1.2. There we go. Now they're across correctly from here and from here. And then that doesn't interfere with this view right here in the game. Cool. Vigilante because he's a street tier hero? Yeah. Taking down mob bosses and simple criminals ninja. Yep. Yeah, I'm aware of what F1 is. I just didn't know what you meant. Like if you meant like watching it on TV or actually going to a real race or what. That's super cool. I didn't know you were into that. Wait, so those lights are good. I'm not sure if I need to worry about lights from this side. So we're never gonna see that angle. Guess we could put them in. And I would want to put them on this side of the road, I think, facing the other way. So positive, like that. Okay. Now let's play this area and see if it feels okay with the lights. Bro's obsessed. Okay, where am I? That's police intersection. I should have just moved Drip over to the other side. Oh yeah, this feels great. This feels really good. It doesn't feel super obstructive. There's no light post blocking the view from this ramp area. It all makes sense logically. Now I think I just need to work on the very first intersection. So that one's good, I like that. And I'm guessing we need to put them over here too. Let's see. So this guy, duplicate, put it over here. Flip it. Cool. So those lights are for that side. And then for when you get to this area. Oh no, wait. Need to do this instead. -90 and then flip it. There we go. So that covers this area. That area. Now from the other side, now I need this guy over here. I don't want it blocking though. Because I essentially need lights to cover this area right here. This is what we need, but let's put drip down there. Armature. Put drip there. Let's see. Yeah, these two lights on the left feel good. I guess I'm fine with this light here. It's just... This is the very beginning of the level, okay? You're the player's very first time playing the game. Is this too off-put? Am I overthinking this? Tell me if I'm overthinking this, guys. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but this light post feels like it's just distracting and in the way. I could move it to the other side of the road right here where Drip's standing. Let's actually see how that feels. I'll actually do it while I'm still in game. Like that. Wait a second. No, wait, I can't do that. Well, I could have the post there and I could just turn the other lights. I think I like this one a lot better. But still. Yeah, I think I definitely don't want a light post right here. So I could put it over there, but then it blocks the nice trash can area, which is fine. What I could do, could just do both lights from the same spot. Could merge them into one, so just duplicate this, rotate it on its pivot. Like that. And then invert that axis. There we go. So now they're like coming from the same pole, essentially. Everything makes sense. Traffic-wise, and then there's nothing blocking anything. No, this is not on Roblox. This is, what's up, Doggy Army, welcome to the stream. This is in Unity Game Engine. This game is for Android and iOS. Bring it back, it adds depth. It does add depth, that is true. I just don't like blocking something at the very beginning of the level. The thing where when an object is too close to the camera, it goes a little translucent so you can see through it. We could do that. That's an option. It might be too distracting. It might make the problem that I have with the light post even worse. That it might just, it'll draw more attention to it. We'll probably definitely do stuff like that, like in other parts of the level. But I don't know, I kind of want to just leave that light post out entirely. Or maybe just put it down here. I think it looked good right there. We will put some stuff in this area, like some trash cans or mailboxes or something, I don't know. Maybe we should bring it back. There's honestly not really a point even having that there because we can't even see it. We also got to think about shadows too. Shadows are also in play as well. I mean, it looks good. I don't know. I feel like it's too in the way. Like for a console game or PC game, sure, totally fine. But this is on mobile, super, super tiny. Let me make it super, super tiny. Boop. Yeah, it feels really large and in the way. I like it, but I also don't like it. Move it to the other side. That feels better. I think I'm gonna go with that. I also hate that it's blocking the dumpster back there because the dumpster looks really good. I'm just gonna leave it out. We're just gonna have these two lights that were already in here and then just leave that one out. For now at least. We can always change later. That's the beauty of game design. Thanks, Z-Dog. One question about your Minecraft server. Can you join on Craced Minecraft T-Launcher? I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. No idea what that is. Okay, let's see if that's all the lights for all the intersections. That one's good. Oh, this one we need to fix still, because I didn't move it to the other side yet. Okay, so this guy needs to move over here. But again, we're blocking stuff. Grr. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave this over here, turn it like that, so that becomes 270. This one right here turns like that, becomes 0. And then we can put another one on this side. Of course, I guess if this area, if this road and parking lot over here is just for the cops, they probably don't need lights. We probably don't need this right here. But I'll leave it just for funsies. Okay. Yep. Okay. That should be good for all the intersections. Let's test it in game real quick. Clear armature, move back. Ooh, through the level, through the level, through the level, through the level. Oh, police intersection. Here we go. By the way, welcome everyone to stream. Thanks for being here. Always makes me so happy seeing you guys here. It's also really fun being able to bounce ideas off of people while I'm developing the game. It's really fun. Kind of reminds me of Street Fighter. That's the whole idea, Z-Dog. So the inspiration for this game, it's a side-scroller beat 'em up game. So the inspiration is Street Fighter, the old Ninja Turtle games, Power Ranger games, all the old retro side-scroller games, all that stuff. D-Soft, what's up? Thanks for joining over on YT Shorts. Like the game, I'm also a mobile game developer. Nice, trying to make some good games. Also, dream of mine is make money from it. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I've never published a game before, so this is going to be the first. Now, technically, it's not my game; it's my client's game, but I'm building this game from beginning to end. I'm developing everything like 99% myself. I did hire a character artist to do to create the final boss and some textures. But publishing it to the App Store for Android and iOS, I'll be doing all that. So it's giving me a lot of really great experience that I'll need for my own games, which I have a few of my own games in the works too. Some of you may know the Lego game. Well, we can't say Lego, right? Call it the brick game. Okay, this feels good on the lights on this intersection. Doesn't feel too in the way. There is this one right here that's blocking, but we see the cop cars long enough. Obviously gonna be swapping out that water stuff back there. Cool, and then this is where the first interaction with the final boss happens in this area. So we're looking good. These three intersections are foundationally done, okay? So the first intersection and then the tutorial part of the level, which is right here. You work your way through, still gotta fill in the gaps with these buildings and stuff. This intersection is good. Then you go through your first building all the way up to the top, ride down this elevator. Which we've got to figure out a way to make this, because I mean, if you wanted to as a player, you could just jump down. So how do we make it so that you have to take the elevator and you're not allowed to jump down? I could just put an invisible wall here, but that seems lame. I don't know. And this intersection is done. So I think now let's just fill in the gaps between these three intersections so it feels more full. And then we can start on the rooftop section of the level where we're jumping and flying rooftop to rooftop. And that's the second section of the level. And then the third section is the port area. We don't need any roads in that area, which is nice. If you launch your simulator for Minecraft but for free, I don't know how to explain it. Okay. So can you join on it? I'm not sure if you can. You could try, I guess. The Minecraft server is a Java server, but we have Geyser enabled, which allows Bedrock players to play as well. So Java and Bedrock, but T-Launcher, I'm not sure about that. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's fill in these areas. I'm gonna fill in this area first. It seems a little easier. We need some semi-big buildings. I'm gonna bring this one in. Remember, we've got to keep the natural progression that you would see in a city, from like lower, smaller buildings, suburbs area, houses, apartments, up to larger buildings, larger, up to city. So this seems like it would fit here. Is this a 0.8? No, it's not. So I need to change that size. So that's actually too small. That was my oldest. I think he's watching my stream. So he came to give some tips. Oh, this is a hotel. Okay, cool. I don't need to show that. It feels really small. Is this the right size? I think this actually needs to go back to the 1 scale. So this is the one building in this pack that's to scale. let's go check it out. The Minecraft player, where's the difference between the Bedrock and Java? Java was the original Minecraft. Bedrock is the newer one. Java is only PC. bedrock is everything else. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Actually, this might be... Hey, thanks for the sub over on YT. It means a lot, Thean Twong. Probably pronouncing your name wrong. Let me scale this down, actually. Yeah, that's definitely too small now. Whoa, I'm in the building. Okay, I'm stuck. That's not good. Shrink down. There, now we're out. Perfect. Move a little bit. Scale up. There we go. This building might need to be a 0.9. See, that's what I was saying last stream about how the scale on these assets is not very consistent, which is fine. I don't mind the building, but I don't like the door. It makes it feel like a house. Is this a house? No, it's a hotel. Let's do 0.9. Awesome, I got it right. You might go play Minesweeper. Why Minesweeper? Okay, let's look for some more buildings in here. Whoa. Whoa. Not models, prefabs, buildings. Let's see what we got. Airport. No. Bank. Maybe. Could do a church. I think definitely like maybe a sideways church. That's like in the background maybe. Or we could have it front and center, but sideways. Just needs to feel that we're in a city. It could be background filler. I want this to feel natural. I used to play Minesweeper a lot as like a time killer game back in the day. You want to give the action buttons that... Are you going to give the action buttons that way, or will the player be able to modify it? What do you mean by that? Space Meter, what's up? This game sucks, there's nothing to do. What game are you talking about? Okay. Let's look for another building. Yeah, Space Meter, this is Unity. Just kidding because of your own... Oh, okay, got it. You're talking about this game. Okay, gotcha. Some commercial buildings. Great. Really like these like construction zones. They look really good. I like the factory stuff. I think I'm gonna put the factory stuff at the end of the level once we get to the port area. I think it'll look really good in that area. Firehouse. could be good. I definitely like the side and the back of the building. Let's bring that in at least. There. That looks good. Football stadium. Don't think so. Gas station. I actually like that. Where could we put a gas station? With some parked cars. Construction zones look like Fisk bases from the Spider-Man game. Which Spider-Man game are you talking about? How'd you learn Unity? I'm a software dev, but all the engine-specific things are kind of confusing to me. How did I learn Unity? Just dabbling. I started dabbling a long time ago. I actually started in Blender Game Engine, back when Blender had a game engine. And just dabbled. That's super sick. I definitely want to add that. It does have a lot of shade though. It needs to be smaller for sure. But as far as learning, if you're a software dev and no coding, then doing some game engine stuff will probably come a lot easier to you. You would have to learn like modeling. Well, not necessarily. You could, if you want to make your own models, yeah, you'd have to learn modeling, and that would be the hardest part probably. If you want to do that, I recommend Blender. Blender is free. 3D software is what I use. But as far as learning like how to make a game in Unity or Unreal for that matter, what I always recommend people is to start small and then work your way up. So a lot of times when people want to get into game design, they have this really grand idea, like I'm gonna make this massive RPG where you do this and that, and there's multiplayer and online, and it's just way too much. Like no one, like that, doing stuff like that takes, you can do it by yourself, but it takes years and years and years, or it takes a large team of professionals to do it. So what you want to do is you want to start small. So I recommend following a rollerball series. People have heard me say this all the time. A rollerball series. So a rollerball game is essentially your character, your player is a ball. All you can do is roll around in this little area, like a really small, like 12 foot by 12 foot area. And there's like 10 coins. You can add some animation to the coin, like the coin is just constantly spinning. Okay. And then your character, the little ball, has to roll around and collect all of those 10 coins. And then you could have it like a UI counter up in the corner of the screen. And that ticks up 1 every time you collect a coin. And then once you've collected all 10 coins in the game, then it's a text will pop up that says like you win or end of game or whatever. And that's it. That's the game. Don't make it any more complicated than that. That should be your first game. Something very small and bare bones, basic like that. And then after that, go increase your scale. Go increase your scope. Go a little bit bigger. Make something bigger, and then complete that, and then make something bigger, and then just keep working your way up like that. That's how I recommend learning game design. And as far as the rollerball series, like there's so many rollerball tutorials out there on YouTube. Just go find one. I'm sure any of them will teach you how to. It'll get your feet wet in Unity or Unreal, whichever you want to use. So the whole idea of that is you want to complete something, because when you complete something as small and as ridiculous and kind of dumb as it is, a little rollerball game, no one's gonna play it. It's not a great game. It's not innovative or anything, but it in your mind it completes something. You're completing a game. You get that experience under your belt, and then that helps you. That gives you the motivation and the confidence to move forward onto something bigger. So that's how I recommend learning game design. I think let's do. Wait a second. There's a gas. Oh, I know what we can do. The gas station. Obviously can't be in the middle of the road. It should be back here. Maybe we should put the gas station on this side. Right here. That. Turn it. good. I like that. Move it into place. I definitely don't like the shadow that it's casting. We will have to fix that somehow. I could adjust the light. We needed some indirect lighting. Could change the strength of the shadows. Probably the cheapest option. No, I did not make these buildings myself. So to save my client time and money, we decided to buy this asset pack from the Unity Asset Store. The original plan was to make everything from scratch, but we've already increased the scope of this game and the budget of this game a few times, so and this entire asset pack, everything you see here is from this asset pack, is only 35 bucks, 35 US dollars. So in this game, everything that I'm doing is all the coding, all the logic, designing the level, like putting all the pieces where they need to go, making sure the style and all that stuff matches, all the coding, all the animation, rigging, modeling of the characters, the game logic, sound effects, sound design, gameplay loop, all that stuff. Shadows actually feel better now across the board. They're not as harsh. Check out this gas station. That works. I think it works. We obviously gotta build out the area around it and make it make sense. Like this should be a road. Oh no, wait. Do gas stations? No, it's a road is not at a... I guess a gas station does have pavement. It's not like concrete tiles like this. So I'd have to put a road through here, I think. I'm not sure. Let's look up gas stations real quick. Oh yeah, we could totally do this. Like, look at this. Image in new tab. Boop. Why does it always give me such low quality images? Here, look at this. Boom. So that doesn't have a road going through it. It's like tiled concrete essentially. So we could totally leave it just like this and it would be fine. Yeah, that feels good. So like this is the start of the level. Come along, alleyway, getting into some small commercial restaurant stuff, gas station. Need to fix the background, obviously. Then this is a bank, but I mean, you don't need to know it's a bank. And then intersection, city hall back there, then construction zone. Go through here. Go down here. Force the player to go on this somehow without just letting them jump down, because that's boring. And a few larger buildings, and then we get to the police intersection zone. I like it, works for me. Let's just make this look better. First, let's move it over some. Might swap this building out with something else. Or move it back. Because it doesn't really make sense right next to the gas station right there. I need to see if there's... Sorry. Where's the Legos? No Legos today. I'm not doing a VTuber stream. This is also one of the other types of streams I do, is this IRL game dev streams. That's some tips for first ever stream, Darko. Don't stream because everyone else does. Stream because you want to stream. And tips for your first stream is just be yourself. Be yourself, have fun, do what you want to do. Yeah. And don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I say that, but I get nervous before starting every single stream that I do. Even now. Even now before I start stream, I get everything set up and then I'm like, okay, are we ready? Are we actually doing this? Should I stream right now? No, maybe I shouldn't stream. I'm not gonna stream. No, I should stream. Everything's set up. Let's just stream. And I get so nervous before stream, like even now, every time. And watch your stream on my TV, I'll send a photo to Discord. No way, Shack Player, that's awesome. I actually wonder how many people watch my streams on a TV. That's crazy. Narcastic, what's up? Thanks for joining in. Means a lot. Thanks for being here. Hey, hey. It's rare to see only 3 people. Oh, on TikTok? Oh yeah, for sure. When I do the VTuber streams, we get like hundreds to thousands of viewers, but these IRL game dev streams are a little slower, a little more relaxed and chill. The VTuber streams are like high energy, high entertainment constantly. My strength is definitely back end C#. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think you'll have an easy time in Unity because that's Unity. Unity is all C#. I'm gonna go into modeling. I suck at drawing in UI front end. Gotcha. Trader's reality TV show. I've not heard of it. I need to stand up soon. We're gonna see what gas station stuff we have. Let's see. Oh, right there. Perfect. We have that building. And then a sign. Perfect. Let's bring that in here. Boop. Bring it down, obviously. Was this a 0.8? Yep. 0.8. Rotate it. Not sure I like. Diesel petrol premium. Might get rid of the sign. I'm not in love with it. If we use it, it'll be like super far back. Or I might change what the sign says. Also really big. A little bit bigger. I also feel like it would be actually sideways. Because you want to see it when you're driving on the road. Okay, and then the actual gas station is massive for some reason. 0.8, rotate. I think we're gonna do it like this. 90. Oh yeah, this is super cool. I'm loving this. Loving this. Might want to flip the whole thing around though. So let's make this -90, put it over here. Bring it away from the road some. Then bring the gas station. That feels good, I like that. Also bring the gas station away from the road some. And fuel down here. That feels good. What do you guys think? Center it with the sidewalk. It feels good for that area. And then behind that gas station, that's where we can have these little restaurants and eateries that you'll never be able to actually go to. They just exist in the level that you can see. Let me actually turn that 90. I want to say we're not even going to let the player go in the gas station area, but I kind of want them to. I think that needs to be like an area where you can grab some crystals or something. Drag drip over there. Boom. Let's play this area. first game, or do you have other ones? This will be the first game that gets published. Again, this is not Z-Dog. This is not my game. This is a game I'm making for a client. I do have other games that I have created. Okay, so I take that back. I have actually created some games on my own. I just never published them, but I finished them. So like back in the day, like 2016, I want to say, back when I was using Blender Game Engine, I created a tic-tac-toe game and I created a maze game called Maze Craze. I need to see if I can find those on a hard drive somewhere so I could show you guys sometime, but I made those. All the VTuber stuff I do, like the Lego Pixel Fire, Minecraft Pixel Fire, all that stuff, that's essentially a game because I also made that in Unity. It's not like a playable game, but it's a game. That feels good. I really like this area of the level. This feels good. I like that. I like the sign there. It works. The distance between everything feels really good. Obviously need to fix this. The building's way too close. And then we'll have some parked cars. I can go in and put some cars in here too. And I think maybe we'll let the player come back this far, but then stop. Like you can't go past this point. That feels really good. What do you guys think? I think that's really cool. Really, really cool. Put some cars in here. And then I have a few other games that I'm working on, personal projects. One is the brick game, or the Lego game. It's been like a year since I've worked on that though. My 6-year-old came to the door and he's like, "Daddy, I had an idea. You could put some speed bumps on the road." Like, that's a great idea, bud, but we don't really need speed bumps. But that's a great idea. Like these graphics. Thanks. Yeah, the main reason why... Hey, thank you so much, Toe Tax, for the "You're Awesome" in the heart. That means a lot, dude. Appreciate it. The main reason why I picked out this asset pack was because it matches the style of the game and the comic book series. There were like 20 asset packs that I went through, but none of them matched, but this one matched perfectly. And this was the style of exactly what I was going to create for this game, so we're like, this is the one, we're getting this. Okay, let's put some cars in here. Let's go to our vehicles section, just for funsies. Bike. You have a bike rack. Put a massive yacht just in here. Maybe an Easter egg. Maybe if you like go to one of the gas pumps and you press a certain button, a yacht appears. I don't know, something silly like that. I like these cars. Those look great. I'll do one of those. Let me pull both in. I like the green one. Sports car-ish. Do that one. Looks good. Truck, that would be good. And a van, nice. Van. I'll arrange these all in a second. I'm just gonna drag out what I want to pull in. Is that the van I got? Yes. Is that a DeLorean? Looks like it. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, green. Ambulance, nah. Bus. We need to put buses and a bus stop in here somewhere. Boat, fire truck, military. So we could have one cop car in here too, I guess. Cop car. Taxi. Train. Truck. Ooh, a big park truck like that. Yes. Like sitting in the background somewhere. An 18-wheeler. Helicopter parked on top of the gas station. Let's put a red. I'm having way too much fun right now with like set decorating right now. I really just need to be putting in the buildings, getting the foundation done, then doing vehicles, but this is too fun. Where's the back? Here it is. Okay. Amazing Cashew, what's up? I always love seeing those Flickr emotes. Thanks for sending those. I like seeing those in the chat. Tom's, you and me both. It's my favorite style for games. It really is. Okay. Let's do truck getting gas. Boop. Boop. There we go. Let's have one car up at the car wash getting ready for a car wash. Maybe the nicer car. This guy. Here. Rotate up a bit. Gato, what's up? Oh, dude, you don't have to apologize for being late. It's totally fine. You're not like super late. We've only been streaming for like 52 minutes. I just put in this gas station area. I think it's amazing. Like it fits perfectly with this area. Now I just dragged in a bunch of vehicles and now I'm just positioning them where I want them to go. This is a great spot for this car. Getting ready for car wash. He's going in. Truck is parked. I like the idea of this guy being yeah, maybe like right here. But he's like unloading some stuff into this building right here. Yep, I think that works. Yep. I like this guy. It's like a traveling van. Let's turn it. Right there. I don't want this area to be too full. Let's get rid of the cop car. I like the van too. Where could we put the van? Put the van back here. Same thing. He's like unloading. I think were the cars too big or too small? What size did I put on the cop cars? Put them at a 0.95 to make them a little bit smaller. Yeah. 18-wheeler might need to go somewhere else. Or no. Wonder if I should turn the whole gas station area so that it's like this. center. That blocks the background better. And you can see the gas station sign. I think I like that better. Oh, but I like this too. Let me get rid of these guys quick. See how this feels. Show the prices of what? Oh, prices of the gas. Like this works, but I think I might like it better turned the other way. I'm gonna try it. Let's see how that goes. I think I like that. I think I like this better, guys. I definitely like this better. Yep. Mm-hmm. It works better going long ways like this, because that's the... Yep. Yep, 100%. Definitely doing it this way. Covers the background better. Works better for the side scroller feel. Yep, definitely doing it that way. Masha Bear, what's up? No, I did a face reveal like 2 years ago. This is just your first time seeing my face. So face reveal to you, yes. But no, yeah, for those on the stream right now that are like, what is going on here? So I pretty much do two types of streams. I do the VTuber streams and I do the IRL streams. This is obviously the VTuber stream. The IRL streams with the Lego character, like that's my real self. This, what you're seeing, this is my VTuber character. And I do all this with my own game engine that I created, which is even more realistic than Unreal Engine and Unity combined, okay? I actually combined Unreal Engine and Unity to make Unreality, okay? And it's even better. So that's why everything that you see here looks perfectly realistic. So that's the two types of streams I do. The IRL Lego streams and then the VTuber streams that you see right here. Yeah. Whoops, I forgot to change it. Okay, so let's turn this around. But I want to save the car stuff that I did, so I'm gonna keep these two. Rotate this. Yep. That. The only thing about this though is this doesn't make sense for next to the road, because like how does a car come into this? I would have to make... Oh wait, there's room because this is going to be moved. My bad. Rotate 180. Move this back here. Gorgeous. Leave a little bit of space. Oh, I forgot to move that with it. Shoot. Okay, let's do like right there. Space there. Oh, that looks good. That looks so good. And there's room for cars. I want to put like a little parking lot right here, I think. Do we have a tiny parking lot? And we have the big parking lots. Let me see. Floor parking. Moon J, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream again. Progress is great. I'm currently working on this gas station section. It's coming along very nicely. I'm seeing if there's some parking lot I can use. Like a tiny one. Oh, there's a smallish one. That's actually massive. Maybe this won't work. Don't like it. Even if I cut it in half and made it smaller, I just like it like this, I think. I could have this here like parts. Let's do that. Kind of like a makeshift parking lot. Why are you so rotated weird? Make sure we're not floating. Okay. Beautiful. Are you gonna put a lot of attention to detail? Yes, for sure. Like we'll put all sorts of stuff. Fire hydrants, manhole covers, dumpsters, garbage, lights, all sorts of stuff. And the client really wants stuff to be damageable as well. So we're gonna have to make it so you can damage cars and destroy stuff as well. I'm like, we can do that. He always wants to do stuff like this and he asks if it's possible. I'm like, it's possible, we can do it. It's just gonna increase the budget a little bit, gonna increase the deadline a little bit. It's like, it's okay, I really want it. Okay. Funny idea that when you jump on the car, it starts honking and the lights flash. I love it. That's a perfect idea. Love it, love it, love it. We'll definitely have damage dealt, so like the car will dent in a little bit, maybe sparks will start flying, eventually maybe smoke and fire as well. But flashing lights, honking horn, yeah, that's super easy to do. We could totally do that. I still like the idea of this guy. I just need to move it a little bit. There. Might want to move this whole gas station over a little bit. There. Maybe. I also like it kind of being offset. Let's play with that, see how that feels. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Guys, if you've not done so already, I would really appreciate a follow. I think pretty much everyone that's watching right now has already followed, but if you are on a platform like YouTube or TikTok right now where you can leave a like, I'd really appreciate dropping some likes. I think you can only drop one like on YouTube, but if you're on TikTok, you can drop like a few thousand likes and I won't be mad. This feels good, feels good, feels good, feels good. And then you can go back in this area, destroy some cars, pick up some crystals. Love it, works great. Yep, yep, yep. Now I just need to fill in those two gaps back here with some buildings. So I could move that one there. I feel like we need something more rustic, like a shop back there. Like a mechanic shop or something like that. So maybe that one I'll put over here to fill that gap. Yeah, I think that could work. Now see if we have a little shop. So we got basketball, car service. That's what I was thinking, but I hate the look of this building. Don't like that. Church wouldn't fit. City mall, maybe. Commercial. Eh. Maybe we should just do construction again. We're gonna need so many construction buildings in this game. Hotel, house. Could just do a brick wall, honestly. Let's do that. That feels good. Just turn it. Make it a 0.8. Cool. See how that feels. See back there, so I need something else. I could just duplicate it and spin it. I also really love this building right here. Do another one of these. Photos in Discord if you want to check now if you have the time. What was the photo? Oh, the TV one? Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Whoa, what's up with my mouse? Nice, dude. That's sick. I love it. Crazy. And where are you again? What part of the world? Scrowfy, this is for you. Oh, Scrowfy has an animation. Not sure if I should play it on stream then, because they're a little bit violent sometimes. Dude, love the sound effect of the spider web. Did you make the sound effect yourself, Scrowfy? Are you still on stream, Scrowfy? Scrowfy, are you still on stream? Talking to you on stream. Talking about your stuff, your work, your content. Today's the day. Wait, you guys can't hear that, can you? Also, why is my music not playing? It is playing. Okay. I want to know why you can't hear that. Is Discord not on my Wavelink? It's not, that's why. Okay. Now you guys should be able to hear it. Can you hear it? Okay, I'll play it again now. Super cool. Scralfy, when you come back and see this, love it. Love it. I love that Eugene line. And I said this earlier, but I love the spider web sound effects. Did you make that yourself, or what, did you grab it, the asset from somewhere? I made the spider web sounds myself for the Lego Spider-Man VTuber setup. And I want to make a behind the scenes video on how I made it, because it was really fun to make. Okay, we're back in business, back to the game. Here we go. Let's see how these buildings feel. Oh wait, I had just placed that building in. I still need to put it. I want to see more sky in this area, so I want to be smaller than this. So I think what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm just gonna put that building underground, just like that. Yep. Do maybe even that. And I think that one too. Oops, wrong building. This one. That. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. So this bring underground, or at least like that. And then this one bring down back a little bit. Bring this one there a little bit. There, that works. Okay, I think that's good. I like it. I don't love it. Oh, that one's better. That's a lot shorter. It is a coffee shop, but I could just use the back of it. Nah. Bum, 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 bum. I like the right side back area. I'm not liking the left side back area. I think this just needs to come down even more. Feels a lot better. Yep. Further back too, I think. Yep. And then this guy could go back too. Yep. That's the one. So just copy that. Component. Paste it. And move this guy back to about right there. And this guy works. He makes sense, even though we can't even see it, like what he's backing into, but it works. And then we can put all manner of dumpsters and stuff back there, which makes total sense. Boom. This guy does not make sense, so I'll put him over here for now. Still doesn't make sense, but we'll put it there. This guy, I thought needed to be further back. Yep. Cool. I think gas station area. Let me make sure there's no more gaps, but I think we're good. Gab, what's up? What is blue doing? What is blue doing? What do you mean? Take this off. I'm getting hot in here. Ooh. I need to stand up too. Stand up. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. What? Shoot. Knocked my phone down. That is what screen protectors are for. Okay, let's go a little bit higher right there. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so we come in from the left side right here. Gas station area, fuel. I think I want to move this guy a little bit forward. Somewhere around there, yeah. Everything else feels good. Yep. Let's go ahead and finalize that. Copy component. Paste component values. Okay. Guys, be sure to like the stream, share the stream with your hamster, your dog, your cat, your mom, your dad, your brother, sister. Share the stream. Got some cards coming to the gas station area. You can go back here if you really want to. Destroy some stuff. Nice, feels good, feels good. Feels really good. And then you keep going. Nice. Love it. I'm good with it. Beautiful. Everything feels really good up to this point. Then we go through the building, but I'll just fly over. And then what fancy fun stuff are we gonna do in here? Not loving the church. We could... We could do like a little church park greenery area right in there. So I don't like the hotel, that's for sure. So put the hotel back there. Bring the church up here. Kind of it be the backdrop thing. Maybe do that. Oh, music's off. Dang, sorry guys. Turn the music off. My bad. Forgot to turn it back on. Will this game be supported on? Yes, it will, Moonjay. I'm gonna be publishing this for my client onto Android and iOS, and I'm pushing for it to be free. Yeah, I don't like it front and center like that. It feels too obvious. It definitely needs to be like that. But if we're doing the whole side view thing, if we do this, kind of tuck it back into the corner. Like that. We can put kind of like a park area in here. I did see some like park assets in here, like grass and such, but I wasn't very fond of it. We might have to make our own for that. Floor. Garden. Oh, that works. Well, sort of. Maybe not. It's a little too low poly for me. Metro. Super awesome. Oh shoot, what if we had a part where you have to go underground? What if, hear me out, what if you can go through this building or under it? Dude, that could be cool. We'll turn this 90 degrees, bring it down. Dude. Put it right here. Oh, I just want to try this. I want to try playing in it. See if it works. Be a game tester? Dude, do it. Wait, wrong spot. It's this direction. Okay, so I can go back here. Where is it? Right here. Oh, don't fall off, Zach. Don't fall off. Dude, that could be fun. You go down, and this is literally the view right here. We don't even have to put a wall here. We just leave it cut out. And then you have to fight some bad guys down here too. Dude, we are totally doing this. Need to work on the animation a little bit. He's falling. He's going into his fall animation. That right there. Dude, this could be cool. Can you not move the camera? What do you mean? No. This is not a open world third person game. This is a side scroller, like the old retro games where you can just move left to right. We're just allowing a little bit of back and forth movement like this right here. But the camera's locked like this. Dude, I love this. We've got to go underground. The question is just, where do we put it? Where do we put the underground portion? We could put it right here, so like in this area you can go underground and you're not really Maybe you go underground. What if we put an underground train? And it's right here. So because this is really the only open area left. I could extend the level, make it longer, but I'm just making the level too big at that point, I feel like. So I think in this area right here, you can walk around on the road, do your stuff in this little park area with the church, or you can go underground to the underground train station and just come back straight up on the other side. Dude, let's do it. Let's play around with that, see what it looks like. First, I want to see how these pieces even fit together. There's Metro 1, 2, and 3. Dude, look at that. These assets are amazing. So it is two-sided. We just can't see it because we have it rendering one-sided. Brain Cell University. It's hilarious. Dude. And then... Yep, we have this opening piece right here. And that's what you would get down to, and then through that is the train area. Which I believe they have the assets for that here. Yep. 100%. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Yep, there's the stairwell. Yep, we're literally coming down to here. That would be freaking awesome, dude. It is long, though. We don't have enough room for that in this spot. I think we do need to put it underneath the... Oh, maybe it'll work. Or maybe it's supposed to be turned. Oh no, wait, because I want the train going that way, so that needs to be turned. Like that. Not really what I'm wanting, though. What other pieces do we have for Metro? That's it for Metro. How does this piece even work with these other pieces? Oh, it goes down right there. I see. There's the piece for it. Okay. So this piece turns around and connects to this one. Right there? No. There. I might need to make this double-sided soon. Yeah, can't even see it. Everything double-sided. Yeah, that didn't work. There we go. Now it's double-sided. We got 20K likes on TikTok? Dude, nice. Thank you so much. Let's go. Oh, don't do that, dude. Well, I don't think you could get my stream in trouble because it's not me doing it, but I also think individual users are limited to a certain amount of likes on TikTok. I'm not sure what that number is though. Yeah, if you can avoid it, please try to not do anything automated on streams because platforms don't really like that. There we go. Now we're connected. Cool. So you could run through here. I don't want to make it so that you go this far back though. That's what I wanted to just like, I wanted you to be able to just like run down here, see trains going back and forth, and then run back up. That's what I want. So I think I'm gonna have to make my own asset for that. So I don't want this piece at all. Easter eggs represent. Oh yeah, 100%. I love Easter eggs. Is everything like stuff like that? That's what makes game design and gaming fun. Is Easter eggs, secret stuff, secret objectives that don't matter to completing the game, but are just a fun part. Like one of the major types of Easter eggs that I want to put in this game is stuff that only my viewers will know about because I will put it in during stream, but it's not going to be painfully obvious during the game. So I want to have like invisible doorways or something. So like maybe like back here, maybe the invisible wall that you can't pass through here. No, players can't get through here, but like maybe, I don't know, where's one? So like all doors you won't be able to go through will be like this. You run up to the door, it's just blocked. But there might be like a random door back here where like if you go back here and then in through there, you can come through the backside or something. I don't know. But I'll purposefully build that into the game on stream so that only the viewers on stream who saw it when I developed it know about it. So then when they actually play the game, they can go like get extra crystals or something. I don't know. Or get an achievement unlocked. I don't know. That's what I'm most excited about because it ties into my live streams that I've been doing with this. I gotta figure out how to connect this piece. Okay, it's like that. Okay, so it's a tile. So that's another thing. I don't need the whole thing here. I'm just gonna put this over here. See, like for this, I'll need to put it. I need to go into Blender and get rid of part of this asset so that it's like this. Or just flip it. Can I flip it around and then it go? Is that what the other one was? Flip it around and go that way? Prefab floor, metro. Yes, that's it. That's the piece right there. Perfect. So get rid of this one. Bring in this guy. Turn it. Yep. Perfect. That is what I want. Bring it down here. There it is. So now, when you get to this intersection, you can either go through the construction zone, or you can go down these steps into the metro area. Oh wait, but I wanted to put it on the other side. Let's do it like that. Or no, we could start it on this side and then end it on the other side. Maybe, let's do that. We'll see. I don't know yet. Ronnie, what's up? Yes, you can ask me any question that you want ever. Go for it. It'd be hard, but like parkour movement could be cool. What do you mean, like Fortnite type stuff? Like climbing up, jumping, flipping? I would like to add some flips for sure, especially on the double jump, because right now, the way that Drip's double jump works is the way that he's able to do that second jump, his jetpack boosts. So watch this, jump, jump. See, his jetpack turns on, and that is what explains how he's able to do the double jump, okay? But what I would like to happen is when he does the double jump, the jetpack still boosts, but he does a flip in that double jump. I think that'd be really cool. So if that's what you mean, yes. Let me go find that. Where is that? Yeah, it would be automated. Yep. Mm-hmm. What kind of software do you use for your VTubing? I use this right here. This Unity is a game engine I use, and that's what I use to create my VTubing setup. Okay, so I just need to make this not double-sided again, and we should be good. But yeah, this works. I don't know that I like where it's... It definitely needs to be like right here, next to the intersection. Or we need to start it over here. I like the idea. I'm going to put it on the other side of the construction building, I think. Because the interesting area on this side of the construction is the gas station area. I don't want to jump right to an under... I don't know, maybe it could be cool though to have the... to where you can go through the construction zone or go under to the train area. And then come out on this side. That does add a little bit to the replayability, at least going back in the level. My client and I have not spoken yet about whether you can go back in this level yet, because most old style retro games that we're referencing for this game, once you've moved a certain, like once you move to the right, you can't go back, right? So I've kind of been wondering, should we make it that way, or should we make it so the player can go back after they've gone forwards? I think the way we should do it is, yes, make it so you can't go back, but only after completing certain sections. So like in this whole section right here, from beginning of level all the way to the end of the first section, which is right here, police battle, you should be able to go back and forth as much as you want. But then once you fly up to this rooftop, and then you're in the second third of the level, which is jumping rooftop to rooftop. So once you jump up to this building, you should not be able to go back down. I think that's how we should play it. And then same, once you pass these buildings and you get back down to ground level, you shouldn't be able to go back up to the buildings. You should only be able to be in boss fight area. I think that's the way we should handle it, but I'll have to talk to the client about that. But I definitely want to get this metro area working. Oh, hanging on ledges. I love the idea. It's super cool, but it's a lot outside of scope for this game. Because again, this is just a mobile game, side scroller. But yeah, if this was like PC, console, totally, I would agree. Okay, so we go down, and then eventually we come back up, which is this one. Just turned. Wait a second. No, this way. Yep. Boop, and then move it over here. At some point we come back up. Let's say right here, but probably not right at that intersection. We'll probably something like, well, if we are going under this thing, we could just come up right there. I could not put a train station at all. I really want this to be sideways. The look that I'm kind of going for. And then can that connect? I don't think this can connect. Because it's a larger stairwell. Than that one. Go back and make this only front. That could work. I'm just gonna need to edit this in Blender to make it come out both sides. But like that works. Let's do this. Only use joystick to move around your character. Yep. Be auto aimed if you know what I mean. Yes, fighting is semi-auto aimed, so you can use the joystick. So like this is what the joystick is doing right now. You can see this. And all these buttons are just single button presses. So if you just punch, it's punching the direction that you're facing, right? But there is a little bit of auto aim that I have added into the game, which you need for a mobile game. So like if you are facing generally in the right direction of a goon, and you press the punch, then it'll turn your body towards the goon, towards the bad guy. So like if the bad guy's like right here on the left and you press punch, it's not gonna spin 180 degrees to the other direction. But if he's like, imagine the bad guy's the lamppost, and see I'm in front of him, but I'm generally facing the right direction, you press punch, it will actually rotate Drip a little bit towards the thug to fight him. I forget what the degree value, the angle is that I put in there to match it up, but let me go to this metro area. It was like 60 degrees or something. So where is that opening? It's right here. So let's go down it without falling off the level. And then through here. Oh, you guys actually got to jump through those. I really can get rid of these things. I don't really need them. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to move Drip manually. Clear armature. There we go. And then keep coming through. Yeah, see, like this feels really cool, okay? This is what I was going for. It's still side scroller mode, but you're underground and you can see trains going past, okay? Like there'll be trains in here. And you can come up the other side. I think that's super, super fun, super cool. Obviously this will need to be two-sided though, double-sided. So let me select this metro area and make it double-sided. And then, yep, there we go. But then so that the camera doesn't get messed up. Whoop, I can't even see. Yep, can't see. We'll need to adjust the camera settings to avoid obstacles. Right there. Boop. Oh, that's why I couldn't go back up, because I fell. There you go. So now, obviously that'll need to be fixed. We don't want to avoid the pillar. But yeah, imagine running underground through here, fighting some bad guys, trains are zooming past. This is gonna be sick. My client is gonna flip out at this part. I need to bring him onto stream sometime. We've talked about bringing him onto stream, like even if it's just a voice call. But I could bring him on video call. That would be super cool. But we should do that for when I reveal to him this metro area. That could be fun. I'm gonna go ahead and I wanna work this metro area out. Like I want it to work. So I'm going to bring the pieces into Blender and edit them to work for what we need it for. Little Pixie, hey, do you think it makes it too complicated? Like too many options for just side-scrolling game? No. No. Guys, Little Pixie 314 is my wife. Also, the graphics won't be that insane, right? What do you mean by the graphics? I mean, essentially what you see here, this is the graphics, essentially. I might add some type of like cartoony, not cartoony, but comic book style shader filter over the whole thing. Shiny and Minecraft shader level. No. It'll be like this with maybe like a shader overlay for like comic book vibe. Okay, let's pull these pieces into Blender and edit them. Okay, let's do that. Let's see. Mobile game, levels, building, open with Blender 4. Is that 4.4 I was using? I'm not sure. Times in your country, it is 2:09 p.m. EST. Okay, let's check this. The data API version 4.4. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to file save as Metro Fix. I'll just say Metro. Boop. Save as. And delete all these. Okay. Let's edit this. So I need 3 pieces, I think. File import. I think these are FBX files. Where are these? It's in the Tooland game assets. Whoops, go back. Mega City models, not prefab, so models. Was it floor? I think it was floor. Yeah, Metro. Left and right I need. Import. We don't have material, so it's fine. So there's that. File import FBX. Metro right. And then we need, what was it? What was the piece? To left and right, and then probably one of those guys later, but I'm not sure. That's the one that I need right there. Is number 6. So number 6, file import px. Metro 6 import. Okay, now we just gotta piece these together and rework the models. I'm not sure. I want to make sure I don't mess up UVs, but I don't think UVs are a thing. Yeah, that's fine. That won't affect us. Okay. I do wish I had textures. I could pull in the texture real quick so we can see what this looks like better. That's probably wise anyway. Let's do that. You're amazing and super smart, and this game is going to be so cool when it's done. Thanks, babe. Means a lot. Cyanide, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. Do you have any tips for gaming streams? I want to stream games like CS2, Roblox, or Minecraft. Any tips? I don't know. I mean, that's a very broad question. Have you ever streamed before? Moon J, what's up? You sent a Discord? Let me see. Do you want it to stay public or private, or are you okay with being public? Dude, that's cool. What is that? What is that for? Is that like reference for me for the metro area? Like the graphics are not gonna be that realistic in this game. We're not shooting for realism here. Cool image though. Okay, let's bring in texture for these guys so we can see them a little better. So they've already got Mega City, so just go to shading. For those of you that ask me for Blender tutorials, here's a quick Blender tutorial. We're just importing a texture. Here it is. Boop. Let's see. E to mobile game. Tooling, assets, Mega City, textures. Looking for Mega City 1. Open image. Oop, there's that guy. And then that should be using the same exact shaders. So, and we don't need lights, at least. I'm gonna leave the material there because that will affect the file in Unity. Mega City. I just need to make sure, or let's just do this. Let's do this. Let's do that and then rename this Mega City to be that. And this one to be, oh wait. Just wanna make them all share light, Mega City light. Mega City light. There we go. They all share the same because I'm about to combine them anyway. Okay, cool. We've got our texture now. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll just turn it on. There we are. A little dark. Let's get brighter. There we go. Nice, okay. We're cooking now. Chaotic Reese, what's up, dude? Thanks for joining the stream. I thought you would never join. I was like, where's Chaotic Reese? Dark gloom with decent lighting will look so good if you were fighting down there. Oh, yes, so definitely we can do that. We'll be a little bit dark and gloomy. Don't want to be like too spooky. We don't want this to be a horror game, but yes. Definitely like some trash down there, maybe some papers. Maybe not papers like flying. I don't know about that, but yeah, definitely some cool stuff down there. Dude, I'm excited. I'm really excited now for that metro area down there. I for real cannot wait to tell my client he's gonna flip. Like the light, like the green, like Matrix style. You guys seen the Matrix? Okay, Matrix when they're down in the metro, like that green look, kind of eerie. Don't want to be too scary again, but a little eerie. It'd be super cool. Really dark, shadowed areas where the trains pass through, but then where you're standing, you've got kind of like sporadic green spotlights. Batman vibes, yeah, same thing. Batman vibes, Matrix vibes, all that type of stuff. Yep, little flickering. Yep, 100%. Guys, I'm getting like super glistening because it's so hot in here. Goodness gracious. Really need to get this AC worked out because like the door to my office is sealed for soundproofing reasons. And my PC is so hot when I stream. Also could be that I'm drinking coffee and not water. I'm in the US, Moonjay. Your heroes are so fire. My heroes? What do you mean my heroes? Okay, coffee done. Switching to water. Okay, let's combine these guys. Where we want them to. Where we want to. Okay, so we come down. So that's the first one, and that pops over to this one. Just rotate 180 degrees. It's so much easier to edit stuff in Blender. Blender's my home country, guys. Blender's my home country. That's where I grew up, is in Blender. Okay, so this guy right here, we need to the thing is, we don't need a train on that side unless we want to be, see, like if we want to be, where are we? If we want to be in here, like running across, playing the game, I'm thinking only trains like go back and forth in the background, but not in the foreground. Because if they're in the foreground, they're going to obstruct your view. It might be too distracting. Watch streak reached. Chaotic Race is currently on a 5-stream streak. Dude, that's cool. That's awesome. That gave you 450 points. That's cool. Yeah, check players. So back to what you were asking before, if you could just give me a little bit more, could you ask me a more specific question? Because just asking for tips on gaming streams is very broad. Can you ask me a more specific question so I can give you a better answer? Moving on up in the world for real. Yeah, so I don't think I want a train in the foreground. That would be cool. Maybe you get blocked through here and then you have to come a little bit this way and then go inside the train and walk through the train. Let me actually see what the train file looks like. Because if it's easy enough to put a train in here that's already done, then maybe we'll do it. But if we have to do any editing, then likely not. Okay, so here's a metro. Let's see if Drip can easily walk in this. Get rid of the doors. Probably a bit much for a mobile game. Yeah, probably a bit much. I need to rein it in a little bit. Rein it in. Okay. So for this stairwell, I think we need to come down. Okay, I need to see through here. How can I do that? Settings. Viewport. Should be able to do it one-sided in Blender. Done it before, but it's been a while. Might have to do it in the shader. No worries, Moonjay. Can I rate your setup? Yeah. Where is it? I don't see it. I need to make a Discord channel that is for stuff during stream. That's what I should do. I should do that. Do you mind if I show it on stream, Moonjay? Or do you want me to keep it private? Sure, okay. Come on, mouse. Is that your IRL setup? It looks like a render. I think it's really cool. I love the dark lighting. It's very nice. Is it actually this dark IRL, or did you do some editing? It looks really good. I like it. It's very clean. I don't see any cables. I see a few in the background, but nothing crazy. I can't see too much because it's so dark, obviously. It's really cool. Are those nano? Those aren't nano leaves. That's something else. Yeah, it looks really good. I really like the lighting. It's nice. Okay, let's actually edit this to work. I'm fine using these guys. I'll just need to make like only 2. So let's do this. I need to make this match up with that right there. So what I'm going to do actually, yeah, perfect. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Wait, what are these things on the ceiling? Are those lights? This is what I'm going to do. It's a super blurry background. I don't think I like that. I'm gonna edit that a little bit. It's better. Okay. See you, Moonjays. No worries. Thanks for joining the stream. Have a great day. Okay, this is what I need to do. I need to move all those pieces over to match that. First things first, I need to snap that vertex to there. Okay. Or actually make it can be a little bit of a long hallway, so maybe I'm gonna move it. First I just need to snap it, okay. So let's change the origin point. Yeah, it's fine. We can change the origin point of this guy to right there. Shift S, cursor to selected. Set origin to 3D cursor. Boop. And then do that. Cursor to selected. And then Shift S, selection to cursor. Boom. Okay, so now that lines up. Okay, so actually we need to line up with the bottom so that the stairs line up. So let's try this again. Back, use that guy, cursor selected, set the origin to there, and then grab that, cursor to selected, and then Shift S, selection to cursor. Boop. Okay, now that lines up, ground is good. Now, let's move it back out of the way, right there. So that lines up right there. But now we need this side to line up. So I'm just going to take all of this and all of this too for, actually maybe not the train area. Is this disconnected? Let's see here. No, it's not. That's disconnected. that's disconnected. First off, let's get rid of these faces, because obviously we're not going to need those. Delete face, also that, and that. Cool, now that's opened up. Probably also get rid of the vending machine and put some stuff in later, because I think that asset might already exist. Here, vending. So we can always add more in later, or just come back in and reuse these pieces. We also only want 3 of these. So I can get rid of that guy. Yep. Get rid of that guy. Perfect. Get rid of that sign. Can't do that, so. Gonna have to get rid of that. Are those closed in? So close that in. Okay. Move this guy over right there. Cool. And then just move everything else over some. So this, everything up to there. That is everything. So we should be able to just grab X on that. That drags everything at once. Yep. Not worried about those ceiling areas that aren't going to be even, because we're not even going to see that. And we're probably going to get rid of it too, because we're going to do our own lights there. So I should just be able to grab X of that. However, I don't want to do that with the inner area, because I need to leave it. I need to leave some width for us to actually be able to run through that. So I really just want this section right here, which can then open up. So I'm actually just gonna take this part. I think it would be grab X. Then it's grabbing that, which I don't need. Get rid of that. That's what I want right there. So I'm gonna make sure that I'm not affecting anything else either, because that right there is just connected to that geometry there. Perfect. That's exactly what oh, I am moving that line. Why is that line moving? That's what we want to grab. Let's grab the end of it too, which is right here. So just this whole loop, Alt Shift Boop. There we go. Now, perfect. That's exactly what I want to move that right there. Perfect, that bit. And so we just got to move that on the X-axis until that point matches this point. So 7, go to top view. And then grab X, but we want to snap it. So I'm going to do snap by the vertex. Closest. Let's see if this does it. Grab X. Yep, there it is. Grab X and just boop. And that is in line. We can double check it. That's still right? Yep. Just undo, redo, undo, redo. Good job. Everything is not, nothing else is negatively affected by that. That is exactly how you do it. I guess I could have also just made this part wider. That would have been an option too. But I like this, this works. Okay. We can verify that they're on the correct x-axis together by selecting it, x, -2.5, and grabbing this guy, x, -2.5. Boom. They're lined up, same width. Now we just got to go into this guy and make sure this matches the side of the wall. Select that side. Let's grab some of the vertices. L, Control L, that grabs the rest of it. Grab X, turn off snap. Grab X. Or we could use snap. Snap on the face. Grab X. Boop. Nope. Let's go into face mode. Grab X. There we go. Perfect. Side's not bleeding as much. I'm gonna pull it off the wall just a hair. Not necessary, but here we go. Okay, and then the center one. Move a little bit centered like that. Now I think to get through here, Drip will probably just run through it and we'll add a rotation animation to these guys, I think. Or you won't even see it happen, so maybe not. Maybe just a sound effect. Okay, so that's lined up. Now we just got to pull them together. Easy part. Let me scale these guys to the right part. So this snap vertex. Matthias, what's up? How's it going? I'm working on a video game for a client of mine. This is the video game right here. I was about to put in a metro area underground, but the assets from this pack were not lining up the way that I wanted them to get down to this metro area. So I am editing them in Blender to make them work. Oh, I need to go to sleep soon. No worries, Jack Player. Oh yeah, you said earlier you were in what, Cheshire? Cheshire, was it? I don't know exactly where that is, but that's really cool. Okay, so these verts need to copy the x-axis of this guy. So just grab X, boop, done. Grab X, done. Okay. Beautiful. Bottoms match, sides match, tops do not match. So what we can do is we could just... Well, we can go ahead and combine these now to the same object. So I'm going to combine this to this. Control J. Now they're the same object. Now... if I want these assets to line up with the other road assets from the pack, I need to make sure that I don't change the length. I'm also going to need to mirror this so you can come out the other side as well. So Let's just go ahead and merge them. Oh, this side, oh, that side doesn't have a wall too. Let's go ahead and make a face here. Well, first I need to extrude this up, snap it to that. Extrude up, snap it to that. And then put a face there. That's a really weird gradient. It's from the UV unwrapping, but we'll fix that in a second. Distance. Oh, that's a lot of vertices I got rid of. Don't want to do that. Just want to do this. There we go. Okay. I'll fix those faces in a second. Can merge this over to here and that should be fine. Wait, what's happening there? Oh, well, I can just use that. Grab X. Boom, match that up there. Perfect. That's where our loop is. And then I can connect these two together. There we go. And go up. Gonna need to fix the material there. Up, up, up. This guy too can also line up with that. Oh, those need to be merged. Where's the discrepancy? That one's the bad one. Merge to last. Snap to there. Cool. Nope. Face, 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 face. There we go. Now the two metros are connected. Two metro assets are connected. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the vending machine. Or actually, I'm just gonna move it to the other side because it looks cool, but we won't see it because we're gonna be on the other side. We're actually might make this side the exit because we want Drip to have some room down here when he's running around. And that's the larger side. Yeah, so this will be the exit side. So I will leave those there. Yep. Let's fix these UVs. Perfect. This is the tedious part of game design and modeling and texturing for that matter. Cool, that side's good. Needs to go there. It needs to go there. Other side. And we're done with that. Well, now all the materials are correct. Let's make some sharp edges here. Get rid of those sharp edges. Control E, clear sharp. Same thing there, right there. E, clear sharp. And that's a sharp, that's a sharp, that's a sharp, that's a sharp. And that too. That matter. Mark sharp. Okay, what's... Oh, that's just a step. That's fine. That can poke through. Cool. We're good and connected. Now all I have to do is mirror this whole thing. So let's add a mirror modifier. We don't have very many viewers today. That's okay, yes. Wait a second, we have most viewers on YT right now? That's insane. That's actually insane. Usually TikTok has the most. Recently, with these types of streams, Twitch had the most, but actually YouTube winning, that's a first. Honestly, that's a first. YouTube for the win today, guys. Props to you guys. Let's add a mirror modifier. Guys, let me know if you're still in the chat, by the way. Say hey, say something. Say I'm still alive. Mirror modifier, or nope, not that direction. Y, but we need to put the axis piece. Oh, we also need to, before I do that, before I put the mirror modifier in. Cool Duck Agent, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. I am working on editing this asset for a video game that I'm working on for a client of mine. So we are building out this city for this beat 'em up style side scroller superhero game. And I'm working on this metro area right here, right now. Over in Blender. Ball Evader, what's up? We're getting some viewers popping in on the stream right now. That's cool. Ball Evader, Mr. Banana, Cool Duck Agent. How's it going, guys? Okay, so I need to mirror this over, but I need to delete. First, I need to decide how long I want this metro area to be. Whoa, why are we still doing that? How long do we want this to be? I'm gonna run through this one more time to see how long it feels. I'm gonna put Drip, he's the main character, inside the metro area. As if he's just run down. Okay, I'm gonna make this only one-sided. There we go. Okay. Let's see how long we want this metro area to be. Can we have this animation Lego? I'm not doing a VTuber stream right now. I'm doing an IRL game dev stream. Running through, fight some bad guys, running through, fight some bad guys, running through, fight some bad guys. And then run back up. That feels like a good distance. I can make it a touch longer. I don't know, that actually feels really good for a mobile game. It's like a good distance. Like you just come down here for a little bit. And back up. Train zooming by, fight some bad guys. Destroy some stuff, get some crystals. Maybe even time it, guys. So trains will be going back and forth, like zooming past in the background. But you have to time it right. If you jump down here, grab some crystals, jump back up before the train comes. Yes, that's a good idea. And if you don't jump back up in time, you get knocked to smithereens. That'd be cool. Gato's still here. Nice, nice, nice. That was a long response time, Gato. Not knocking you, but I think there's a... Is there a delay on purple? Okay, so right now, I'm gonna say right now it's 2:49. It just turned 2:49 for me. 2:49 p.m. EST. What time is it for you when you hear that message? This feels like a good distance, so I'm just gonna leave the metro length the same for now. We can always make it longer later. But what I'm gonna do is cut it in half and then mirror it. Or what I'll do is, well yeah, I'll just cut it in half. Yep, there's a halfway point right there. 0, boop. Oh, that doesn't go all the way around, shoot. Shoot. I'm gonna cut it with the cutter tool. Let's make it a little bit long. No, we won't make it longer. I'm just gonna cut it. Cut. I need to get the middle somehow. So yeah, I'll make a first loop. 0, enter, and then cut from there all the way across. So snap. X, Z, cut through everything. No, X, C is cut through everything. Enter. There we go. Now we're going all the way around. Now, should be able to delete everything on that side. Like so. For a clean cut. Yep, good, 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 good. Not sure what's going on there. Delete vertices. All that stuff will mirror well. What I'm not sure about is this guy right here. Should be fine. 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 That won't mirror. Okay, so I deleted a little bit too much. It didn't cut through. Cut all that stuff out, but then on this one, need to cut a little bit better on that seam. Just right there, I believe. Yep. Then I can delete that. And then we're golden. Now it should mirror perfectly. So let's grab the center, which should be right there. That can be the origin. Cursor to selected. Set origin point to there. Origin to 3D cursor. Boop. And now we can mirror it. Wrong mirror direction. Wrong mirror direction. There we go, on the Z-axis. Boop. Look at that, guys. Look at that. See that? Our metro area mirrored over. Make sure it worked out inside. Yep, everything looks good. Nice and even, nice and even. Come out the other side, golden. Now I want to actually bring this back into Unity and see if this works. Should work. Let's see. Okay. I need to export it and get it to the right scale, so this might take a little bit of trial and error, but we'll see. Okay, file, export, FBX. Ballevator, this is a video game I'm working on for a client. Okay, we're gonna call this Metro FBX. And just the selected object. I'll leave all the rotation and stuff for now, just see what we get over in Unity. Wait, first I gotta move it over. Metro, copy. Where should I drop this? I'm gonna make a new folder and call it models. Okay, so that should be appearing here. Boop, models, Metro, then we just gotta make it a prefab. So let's drag it in and see if we get the same scale. I think we did. I think we're good. So let's just rotate it. Which side is which? We're doing the wider side on the back end, which means we need to turn it like that. So 90. Yeah, I think our scale matches. Is it? Wait a second. The scale matches, which is good. But I think I have it flipped around the wrong direction. Well, what? So I can still use this. I'm gonna put it right here. I just need to get rid of this part, which I kind of was wanting to do before. I'm just gonna get rid of this area right here and make it like that. I just need to make sure that I move it over evenly. So I'm gonna do a cut, a loop cut times 2. Yep, like that. And then I'm just going to delete. Oh no, wait, hold on. I'm gonna put the loop cut. I need it to line up with the sidewalk pattern right there. So I'm gonna bring it, is that right? And then I should be able to delete that. This might not be wide enough. Or maybe it is, I'm not sure. Cut it here. Or actually, let me see in the Unity file where it ends. Where this bit ends. That actually doesn't line up there. This is what I need to do. I need to bring in another asset. Let's see. I need to bring in another piece that is just the 1x1 floor, because I want to make sure that everything links up nicely. So that would be under prefabs. No, wait. Under the city pack. Prefab floor. Tile. Not in props, tile. There we go. So that's a 1x1. So I need that. Right? Oh, so it actually goes right up to the edge of that. I need to import that. So that's floor tile 17. So let's import FBX floor tile 17. Floor tile 17 import. Piling shaders, okay. I just need this for a reference. Size reference. -90, snap. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That's our size reference, so this needs to go all the way to there. And this I just need to clear the material. That is in the way. I need to cut it right at that edge. It's a little troublesome because that is inside that box area. Shoot. So Control R. Snap with that guy. Okay, so that's where that needs to go. I guess that's fine, and then there's just this piece up here will overlap with the tile next to it, which is fine. Do that, and then this can be deleted. Delete vertices. Now we're golden, I believe. Now we are golden. Now I can export this. File, export, FBX. Save it as Metro. Export. And then this is going to line up. Let's copy it over. Copy the new file into Unity. Replace. Boom. Now it's just the single. Can delete this guy. We can also actually delete all of our pieces. Delete this one. Delete that one. Delete this guy. Bring drip up real quick. Player armature. Put him on the road. And now we can bring this over and it should line up perfectly. Drag it over. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. It does not line up. Oh no, it does. Okay. So it lines up there on that tile and there. It's just right there, which is fine. It's totally fine. Tiles don't line up in real life either, so. There it is, guys. There's the entrance. There is the entrance. And you can go down here. Everything's connected properly. All the way across and come back up the other side into the middle of the road. That's perfect. No. We just got to move it back some. So that, yep, so that the metro is perfectly underneath that road and that construction. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Would be cool if we moved it all the way over. So then you come out right here, maybe? I like that. The only problem is that it gives you the option at the very beginning of the game to go through here, and I don't really like that. I would much rather this be down here. Like that. Then we come up in the road. Shoot. I can make it just a little bit longer. Bastian, what's up? How's it going? This is a game I'm working on for a client of mine. You come out, if I made it a little bit longer, we could come out on the other side of here, which would work and make sense. It's almost the right size. I could put it there. Right there. If I could do that, would work. Oh my gosh, that actually works. I could keep it all the same size and we come out right here. I hate that you would be bypassing so much of the level though. Maybe I shouldn't make this metro come out the other end. Maybe I should just make it so that you come down in here. You can do stuff in the metro, fight bad guys, collect stuff, and then you have to go back out the same way. Because if you come back through here, you could essentially skip a lot of the level. Well, not a lot of it, just a little bit of the level. What do you guys think? Let's play this and see how it feels. This is the fun part. Here we go. Okay, Where are you? There it is. There's the metro. And it's backwards. The sign is. I just need to fix the sign. Obviously. Whoa, we fell through because we don't have a collider. I am a dummy. I am a dummy. Mesh collider. Oh, I bet this mesh collider is not going to work. How did they set up this mesh? How did they set up this file at first? Floor, metro. This one. How did they set this metro up with colliders? They just gave it a mesh collider. Does it work because it's not convex, maybe? I'm guessing mine's not going to work. Even with a mesh collider. We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll work. Thanks for being here, guys. If you've not done so already, please drop a follow and a like. I would really appreciate it. Okay, we're working. Okay, we can go down. Cool. Mesh collider worked. Boom, come through here. Need to make these not have colliders on them, because obviously I cannot get through here. So I'm just gonna grab drip for now and just force it through. There we go. Run down. Now we're in the metro area. Sick. Come back up the other side. Again, have to force drip through. And then come up the stairs. Up the stairs with door. Why am I stuck? Is there floor there? Oh yeah, because there's floor there. Move you forward a little bit, drip. There you go. And then we're up in the police. Oh, I'm falling. Okay. We're up in the police area then. Oh, I just hate that you can bypass all this section of the level. Maybe I should make the metro a dead end and then you have to go back the way you came. But this looks really good, this area right here. So you could come through here and then go down. I'm gonna ask the client and see what he thinks. But I like this. I really like it. Super fun, super cool. So to make this start working better, I need to put some more floor tiles in here. Floor tiles. Oh, it's too big. Too big. That's good. 4x4. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Sticks into the road, so I'm gonna actually move this guy. Back. There. And then put these guys in right there. The right spot? No, it's not. Okay, come on. You connecting. Just do that. Boom. Now we've got some space. Need another one of those. I could move this whole metro area over here. So when you get to this point, if you want, you can go down into the metro area. It's underneath the police station. And then we put a dead end here. Or we bring it back up to a secret area. I don't know. I really don't know. Really don't know. I like the idea of being able to go in the metro area and come back the other side. But I also don't like the idea of skipping part of the level. So I kind of want to add a dead end in there. Any thoughts, guys? Any suggestions? Oh, this part. I need to edit this asset so I can actually get through here. Okay, Drip, where are you at? Here we go. Up the other side. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't. It does feel kind of annoying as a player if you do go down one end of the metro and you make it to the other side and you have to backtrack. That is a little bit frustrating. I'm gonna ask client on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna ask client on this one. Move it back to here. I'm gonna go ahead and edit these guys so that we can actually go through them. So I think to do that, I'm going to have to separate it to a separate object. And then that separate object don't give colliders to. I think that's the way to do it probably. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Just need to not grab wall. Okay, is that good? Yep, that's it. So then just separate that. P selection. Okay, now they're separate, but it's still mirrored. Now I can export them both together. File, export, FBX. Still as Metro, still selected objects, export. Copy it over. Place. And then in Unity, they should be separated. Why are we super off now? I got off, but it's okay. Just re-snap it to there. Need to work out the other end, but that is fixed. And now, let's see. Get rid of the mesh collider we have there. And this one, this piece, which is that, gets the mesh collider. But the other piece, that, does not get a collider. So now we can just run right through it. Which is not actually entirely good because we could run through the pieces, not the bar, not just the bar. So if we go down here, it's like good, we can run through, perfect, but I can also like run through that. So that fixes our problem, but it also, we've got a little bit of clipping. Should also probably just make one here, one opening. That works. I'll put some box colliders in there to fix the problem, but it's fixed. Nice. Same thing on the other side. Yep, we'll run right through it. Beautiful. My client is gonna flip. He's gonna love that we can go down underground into a metro area. He's literally gonna flip. I do need to add an addition here to make the train area longer. So let's put that in. That would be floor metro. We should be able to just use one of these pieces that already exist. Looks like is there no, for real, there's no single? Oh, wait. Maybe it connects on both sides. Oh, it's that piece. Pretty sure. Yeah, Metro 7. Yeah, so drag 7 in here. Probably that side. Boom, lines up perfectly. Nice. Now when we're inside here, we don't see the sky. Gorgeous. Just need to duplicate that onto the other side. So duplicate, move over there. Flip it around. So scale actually on -Z. Drag it there. Snap it into place. Gorgeous. I'm actually gonna make these part of the same file. Your follower 045, what is up? Thanks for joining the stream. Okay, beautiful. And I'm gonna add those, yep, to the same prefab. I actually need to make this my own prefab. I'm gonna drag it into here. Prefabs. Metro. Boop. And then add this and that to that. Beautiful. Metro. Apply all. So now this Metro file is the full thing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Love it. And this is a prefab we're using, so no colliders. Collider, no collider. These actually don't need... Well, I'll leave... Let's see. We're not going to allow... Well, maybe we'll let drip run through there. We'll see. We'll see. I know, right? There's 0 viewers on right now. That's very, very odd for TikTok. We do typically get like a few hundred to a few thousand when I do the VTuber streams, and when we do these IRL game dev streams, we have at least like 5 or 10, but there's literally 0 on TikTok, which is crazy. And 1 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. That's so sad. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn off viewer count and see if people join. People might jump on stream and be like, oh, he only has 1 viewer on each platform. This guy's terrible. Why are we even watching him? Let's just keep scrolling. I'm gonna turn show viewer counts off. Boop. Okay, let's see how this feels. Here we go. Go down here. We can run through here. No, not a problem. Go down and then down here. Yep. And then we got this train area, which you can't see. We can run down here. Boop. Yep. Train area. Beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. And then you're at the bottom of the level. Check this side works too. Yep. My client for real is just going to flip that we can go in a metro area. I do need to fix this wall because right now the sun is just shining through. The sun is shining through the metro area, which is obviously terrible. So I need the metro area to be double-sided. Not the rest of the level, which means I need to make a different material. I need to duplicate this material. Let's see. Has the M Mega City 1 material. That one. Duplicate it, drag it into my own materials for safekeeping. Mega City 1 double-sided. Then give the metro mesh the correct material. Instead of Mega City, we're using wait. We're using Mega. Oh, I was using a material that I exported from Blender. Oh, okay. That's not good. I don't want that. I don't want to export this. I don't really want to export. I guess it's fine. It doesn't matter. It can live inside the file. It really does not matter. So back in Unity, you need to also, no, I don't need to duplicate it. I just need to use the right pieces. This guy, need to use my material, which is this guy. Boop, double-sided. And then I need to make that material double-sided. Front, both, boom. Now it's closed off. We want it to be see-through, we just don't want light to shine through it. What if we just... No, we want it to receive shadows. There we go, that's what I want. I just want cast shadows two-sided. There we go. On the model. But there's some light bleed right there. That's not good. Shadows two-sided. The light bleed still happen if this was double-sided. Yes, light bleed is still happening. So yeah, that's the way to do it. So we don't need our own materials. We don't need a double-sided material. We just need... Let's see, Metro uses this material, so we want to use that for this one too. You guys can both use that guy. Cool. Okay, now we can still see through it with the camera, but the light doesn't come through. But we are having some light bleed. And that is because... we just have no objects above. So I'm just going to take this floor tile, duplicate it. Actually, this should probably be road right here instead of floor tile, but we'll do this for now. Duplicate it. Fix some of it. Yep, already fixes some of the light bleed just by putting some pieces up there. Beautiful. And then we'll just carry that on all the way across. 1, 2, 3. Duplicate. Drag over. Beautiful. And then duplicate. Snap. Gorgeous. Light bleed gone. No sun shadows. Let's test it out. Making progress, guys. We're making progress. You're making progress. Nice. Still get some light bleed naturally from there. Beautiful. We're in the dark areas. Now we can start having some fun with some good lighting. Yes, now we have no sunlight, no sun shadows. Just darkness. There's some light bleed right there. How are we gonna fix that light bleed? I think we have to adjust the sun. Sun settings? Let's see. It's the near plane, I think. Nope, thought it was. Soft shadow. Low. Nope. Wait, it's not that. It's in the lighting settings. Settings. Tooland. Let's see what we got here. I don't think it's shadows. It's gonna be lighting. Cast shadows. Main light per pixel. Shadow resolution 4096. Yeah, that helps. I want to keep it 2048. Quality. It's gotta be coming from something. where's that setting that's causing the light bleed? Any Unity users in the chat? Could just add some stuff. Just like I did with the floor tile. Let's see, where are we? We're right. Oh, we're in the road area. Oh, so, yeah, so we're right. Okay, yeah, so we're right here, I think. Oh, well, that's why the sunlight's coming through. There's no floor tile there. If I do move this over. Oh, yeah, that fixes everything. Perfect. I'm a dummy. I am a dummy. Let's just add this here. Squid Kid, what's up? What's up? Thanks for everyone to support the stream and get all the perks, become super fan perks. Yes, do it. Squid Kid, you should become a super fan. Include live chat trigger, Discord special. What is that? It's got to be a bot account. Squid Kid, tell me you're real. Are you real? I don't have money. Okay, you are real. Cool. Got it. No worries, dude. You don't have to pay money to see my streams. I just like having you here. Okay, so I need to add some floor tiles there. I'm gonna get rid of that guy and I'm gonna move all of these. Boop, 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 boop. Is that right? No. Boop, boop. Move these to there. Okay, that fixes that. And then we can extend it again. Duplicate over here. That. And then just delete like that one probably. And we do need, yeah, so that needs to not end up right there. Let's do that. Let's make it end there. And then this guy. Can end right there. Or start right there. And it ends right there. Perfect. Well, not quite perfect. It does need to come up a little bit more. Beautiful. Now I could go into the file in Blender and move it a little bit, but I think I'm actually just going to are these connected properly? I don't think there are, so I could actually I don't think that's the right distance. I could just move the whole thing over a little bit. Let me go into nope, here. Prefabs, floor, the very last one. I want to see if this is actually 2 apart. Definitely don't think it is. Oh, it is. Okay. No, it's not. So, I could move everything that's over here to the left a little bit. Don't really want to do that, but I could. Let's try it. Don't want to select those. I'm just going to do this. Just going to add. Is that even lined up? I'm just gonna add a little tile right there, I think. Might get some Z fighting, but also might not. We'll see. Cool. Okay, let's try it out. Here we go, here we go. Okay. Come down through here. We're getting some light leak for some reason. Probably just need to add more floor tiles. And then back up the other side. Sweet. I don't see any Z fighting either. Nice. Perfect. Love it. Client is gonna flip. So cool. Don't really want to go ahead and put the trains in yet, but it would look so much better if I put one in there, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. let's see, vehicles, bike, yacht, metro. It's not train, right? They're just completely different. Yeah, it's got to be metro. Need to rotate it on the 90. Check scale. We did a 1. Whoa. There. Looks good. Should I go ahead and do lighting in this area? That would be really cool. My problem with this metro area is we don't have a front. I have to make a front or just get another asset pack somewhere. XP Boost, what's up? Would you mind helping me understand how you price a client? How I price a client? The way that I do it is I go by my hourly rate. So you've got to figure out what your hourly rate is at first. And for me, that has been something that has been, obviously you want it to increase over the years, the more and more you do contract work. I've been doing visual effects contract work since, like for money, since like 2014, 2015. And then I started taking on game design contracts back in like 2021, 2022 was my first one, I believe. And so anyway, I've had an hourly rate over the past decade or so, and that's increased slowly over the years. So the way that I price projects is I have my hourly rate, and then I estimate based on, I estimate how long I think the project is gonna take to complete, like how many of my hours, how many of my man hours. And then I just multiply that many hours with my hourly rate, and then that is what I use to bid to the client. I say like, hey, this is my estimate. This is how much I think it's gonna cost. And usually, like, the more and more you do contract work, you get pretty or at least I have gotten pretty exact on my numbers. So sometimes, oh, just got back. Oh, so did you not hear anything I just said? Long story short, the way that I price clients is I have my own hourly rate, and then I estimate how many hours I think the project is going to take. So let's say my hourly rate is X, and then I think it's going to take 50 hours to complete the project. Then I just do X times 50, and that's what I give to the client. Say like, hey, I think this is what it's going to cost to do this project for you. So then they'll approve or deny. And if they approve, then we just go off of that. And I'm usually like right on the money, like right on the dot. I will usually come out like right at what the estimate was. Occasionally there have been some times in the past where I came out a little under, and I would just not bill that to the final client. Or sometimes it goes a little over, and then I just bill extra. But that's always a conversation you have with the client before you get to that mark. So usually like 5 to 10 hours before you're about to hit your deadline, you'll start to see like, oh, I might go over the line. So then you just have a conversation with the client, say, hey, I think we might go over this by this much, so we might be adding this much to the budget. And that's just a conversation you gotta have with the client. So long story short, I give estimates based on my hourly rate times how many hours I think it's gonna take. Yep. Guys, I'm so hot right now. There's the metro. Honestly, don't like that metro. I don't like it. Like, I like this area, but I don't like that metro model. I think I want to find a different... we'll see if there's a different asset pack for the metro model. Now, obviously, I don't have to get this from the Unity asset store, but I'm going to see if there is one that matches the style. There's one, but that is not the right style. Oh, there's a lot. There's a realistic one. Goodness gracious. Yeah, nothing here that matches our style. This one maybe? Let's see. Low poly. Low poly. Take a look at these. Maybe this one. It's only one cart though. I want it to have a front because I want the train or the metro to actually ride through. This has a dead end. That asset has a dead end, so I could make our metro area have a dead end, and that would make sense. So that one's okay. Too much detail, too realistic. This one's not bad. Don't need to see the inside, so that one could work. No, not that. Do not like that. That texture looks really weird. The window stuff, that looks bad. Low poly subway ultimate pack. Any of these metro carts? This is a little too low poly. Doesn't quite match our style. Yeah, that does not work. I'm gonna have to look on that, see if there's some more stuff we could get. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bada bum. I want to go ahead and put some lighting in here just to see what this could look like, this area. So let's add a light in. Spotlight. Super. Dim. Just need to fix that. Intensity. Range. There we go. There's a light. Make it green. So good, dude. It's so cool. We can go blue down here. I'm not sure. I really like the idea of green. I'm thinking of Matrix. Green, yellow. Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah, just something like that, and then just a bunch of them. And you're just running through this area. There's some green light. Obviously need to make the light look better. But yeah, there we are. Hi, what's up? You had a lot more? Oh, viewers? Yeah, yeah. Usually these streams don't do as well with viewers. On TikTok, at least. Not much interaction on these streams. But that is okay. Where's Spider-Man at? Spider-Man is in my PC somewhere. Yeah, today's an IRL game dev stream. because I'm working on this project for a client on this game. I think we're gonna definitely need a better lighting scheme in this metro area. Also, why aren't these lights casting shadows? That's probably part of the problem. Let's make them cast shadows. Hard shadows. That's a lot better. Soft shadows. Resolution low. Well, let's do medium. There we go. And then there we go. It's a lot better. Now we have shadows. That's fun. That looks super cool. Love it. I need to actually look at what an actual metro looks like. Metro underground. To see the lighting. What do they do in Matrix? That's what I want to mimic. Metro underground Matrix. Yes. Look at this. Look at that. That lighting is gorgeous. Okay, so they have the lights. They have like a center light up there. Everything's green. A light in the back. A light in the lights in the train area. Okay. Yeah, so I think those are like halogen bulbs. I think is what they're called. Ashley, what's up? You were not early again. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Thanks for joining the stream, though. Guys, Matrix is peak. Have you guys seen Matrix at all? I'm trying to mimic the lighting scheme of this metro area off of Matrix. Okay, I think I have enough to go off of, at least for now. Let's go into here. Start adding some lights. So I had a spotlight the first time, but I think we could do just a point light. Let me see. Dude, that is appearing like not where I need it to be. Yes, green. We're gonna be green, I think. As long as client approves. Might end up going blue. We'll see. Actually, maybe I should use an area light. Boom. Range. Intensity up. There we go. 10. Range. Yeah, right in there, I think. 5. 6. Yep, I think that works great. Make it green. Maybe not that green. Just little, maybe closer to yellow. There we go. We're not gonna see the top, we're just gonna see this bottom area. Happy streaming, thanks so much. Means a lot, Ashley. Let's go with that. Goodness gracious. Make sure we are casting shadows, soft shadows, resolution, medium, for now at least. Beautiful, and then duplicate that. Duplicate that. Duplicate that. Duplicate that. Duplicate. 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 Boom. There are lights, probably way too many. But it looks good. Certainly looks good. Now let's go play it. Let's go play it. Wish I had some more coffee. Who wants to make me some coffee? Yes! Dude, that looks sick. Yes. We are seeing the ceiling, so I think I am actually gonna have to work on that some. This looks freaking awesome though, dude. Client is literally gonna flip. Let's see what it would look like to put a light back behind the train area too, like in Matrix. Be like on that little thing. Dim it. It's okay. Matthew, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. Put these up there, maybe that would make more sense. Let's play it out. Bum 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 bum. Metro area. No, what happened to my camera? What the heck? Matthew, I did say your name. I said, hey, what's up, Matthew? How's it going? Hey, why is my camera broken? I don't understand. It's right there. I'm literally right there. What's going on? Why are we not working right now? Doo-dah, doo-dah. Okay. What? Okay, let's plug in, plug back in. Oh, it's hot. There we are. Whoops, not mirror. Cool, we're golden. Sorry about that, guys. Where's Matthew? Have a great day. So yeah, love the ceiling lights. I think it looks great. Not fond of the lights back there. We would have to make some lights, I think, that make more sense. boo ba doop boop boo boop. Let me look up here again. Because if you were on Purple Platform right now, would you mind dropping a chat so I can know how many viewers we actually have? Make sure you guys are still there. Okay. Underground Metro. Lighting. I love that look right there. Okay, stop. That's a really cool look. Can you sit in your live streams? Yeah, I have a chair right here. I'm just standing. Actually, I have been standing for a while, so I'll go ahead and sit. Boop, 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 boop. Thanks for the reminder. I usually try to sit, stand throughout stream. Or at least during the IRL streams, I do like sit, stand. Usually during the VTuber streams, I'm just standing the whole time. Yippity yip. So I like that lighting. A lot. I need to somehow, sorry. I need to somehow make these bulbs long. Could just do that, like put the light in the ceiling so you don't see it, and then actually make an emissive light. That's probably the way to go. Or I could make these, can I do area? Oh, areas are only baked only. I don't want these to be real time. I think probably the way to do it is that. So we still get the light in this area. But then add a plane here. I'm gonna create an empty, or create a 3D object plane underneath it, that's fine. Change the scale. The Z. Bring it down. Flip it around on the X to 80. There we go. Now we can see it. Now give it a material that we create. It's going to be in our materials folder. Create material. Metro lights. Metro lights. And then it's going to be given Metro lights. Metro light material. Do Lego? No Lego right now. I'm doing a IRL game dev stream. Yes, I'm working on a game for a client. I'm creating a game for Android and iOS, mobile game. Okay, so Metro light, let's make it emissive. I want to copy that same light color. So this green right here. Copy, plane, Color. Actually, the color doesn't matter much. The emissive matters. Emission on emissive color. Intensity. Now we got some glow. There we go. Now just make it smaller. Nice. Now we're talking. Now we're looking good. Now we're looking like this reference. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 0.02. Looks good. Length is a bit long. Let's do 0.2. That looks good. Actual light. I can make that. No, I can't do it. Pretty sure Unity, URP. What's more performant, Spot or hey? Thanks for subbing on. YT means a lot, Dennis Brave. Pretty sure a point light is more performant than a spotlight. But I'm gonna check spot or point. Oh, spotlights are more performant because their cone shape allows for better culling and their shadow calculations are less complex than a point light's. Oh, is that true? Let me check that out. I want the human answer, not the AI answer. A point light is the equivalent of like 4 to 6. Really? A spotlight is only cheaper than a point light if both cast shadows. Because shadows from a point light are omnidirectional and require to render 6 shadow maps. Oh dang, okay. Then yeah, we're definitely using spotlights. I don't want to bake the lighting for this game, but I probably should just for performance reasons since it is on mobile. But for now, this will be fine. So I'm gonna change all these lights to spotlights. And then change the direction. Let me change the spread a little bit so we can see what we're working with. Rotation on the X. Look down 90. Remember that time when you hit your 5K followers, man? It was 22 ago. Oh yeah, that was on when we hit 5K. That was 5K on YouTube. It was on the Minecraft. I was doing Minecraft stream then. Those were the days. So yeah, does that spotlight reach? Let's see. Intensity. We're pretty much matching it. Do 25 and then 120. Yeah, it looks good. And then just need to edit this to be 90. Yep. So there's our spotlight. And the plane needs to be zeroed out. Now we can put this actually on the ceiling. There we go. We won't see the light on the ceiling. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Green is your favorite color. Oh, is that why your username is green, I assume? Gorgeous. That looks so much better than those other lights there. Could be a little bit not so long, I think. Let's do like a 1.7. That looks good. Yeah. Maybe a little bit more intense. on the light. Or just give it more range. 10 range. Intensity. I think actually more intensity, but let's do less lights. So you kind of go, you're kind of running through areas of darkness and areas of lightness. I think that'd be really cool. Roog the Bat, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. That looks really cool. I like that. So now let's just delete all the other ones. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to make sure I'm not grabbing anything from the rest of the level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, thanks for the follow on purple. Means a lot. Max playing. What other lights am I grabbing? I'm grabbing lights from somewhere. Am I grabbing lights from the cop cars? No, wait. Wait a second. Where am I grabbing lights from? I'm just going to delete them one at a time to be safe. Okay, so that one. Delete. 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 And oh, the one back there in the tunnel. That's what it was. Cool. So now we've got this guy. Look at the lighting of that one guy, okay? Now we're just gonna duplicate that, but only have them sporadically, okay? So we'll have one at the beginning of the level, or sorry, the beginning of the metro area. And then we'll actually, let me go ahead and make this a prefab. I'm gonna call this Metro Light. Drag that into our prefab folder. That automatically makes it a prefab. And now we can just duplicate that prefab, bring it over. Yeah, I want these to be like very sporadic so you don't, like we'll do every other one, I think. Duplicate to every other one, to that one. Duplicate to there. Duplicate to there, to the entrance. It's not too even, unfortunately. Here's what we could do. Do that. Duplicate, bring it to the, whoops. The end of that part. And then this one bring to the center. So it's mirrored essentially. Maybe not. Let's see. Let's see it in game. Ba-bum, 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 bum-bum. Oh, that looks so good. Look at that. When you first get in here and it's just this one light. Oh, that looks great, dude. Yeah, definitely periods of shadow. Yep. Shade. I don't like this area right here where it's two lights right next to each other because then there's no separation. The light and the shadow on those seats. Oh, it looks so good. Dude, this is sick. The lighting is awesome. Yeah, green light adds a really cool ambience. I 100% agree. We could even put like some type of sconce light on these pillars. That could look cool. And some of these maybe flickering. Dude, we need to put, ooh. I forgot, can I do volumetric lighting in URP? Ooh, let me check. I think you can, but it's better to get an asset rather than use the built-in. Let me see if the built-in real quick has it. Override. No, what is it? Unity URP fog. Where's volumetric lighting? Yes. Lighting settings window, default fog, Windows render lighting environment. Enable fog, let me check. Settings. Lighting. Yeah, definitely not in there. Dude, Unknown Potato, thank you for the heart, me means a lot. Window rendering lighting environment. Oh, we're here, environment. There's fog, look at that. Boop. Turn that on and, oh, we actually got some amount of fog. Density. Dude, check that out. Oh my gosh. Guys. Fog. Oh my gosh. Only in the metro area, okay? Not up here. This is gonna look terrible if I go up here, I bet. Yeah, not up here. That looks terrible. Dude. Unless they're like the most polluted city ever. But guys, have the fog just turn on when you come down into the metro area. Guys, look at this. This looks too good for a mobile game. Guys, this is too good for a mobile game. Oh my gosh. Dude. That is freaking sick. Let's play around with the controls. Maybe even make the fog a little bit green to match the lighting of this area. Oh, too much, too much. Bring it back, bring it back. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. It's all gotta be very fine-tuned. Density, like super thick. No, I'm just checking. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little touch, a little like right there. Halo strength. Not sure what that is. Flare strength. Flare fade speed. Not sure what that is. Dude, that looks freaking sick. Exponential squared, linear. Linear does not work. Oh, start. Oh yeah, start and then end. So end at 20. Yeah, then we can fine tune the start and end point. That's probably cheaper, honestly. And we could even add, like, start the fog a little away from camera. Like right in the middle, so like at a 7 maybe? The only thing with this is that the fog is always going to be equidistant away from camera, so probably not quite what we want. It's like as you get closer or further away, it gets foggier. I guess is that true to life? Yeah, I guess the further you go in. What do you guys think? I mean, I don't care how we make the fog look. This is so cool, dude. The fog is coming. Poisonous gas is looking good. Yeah, not poisonous gas. We're not going for poisonous gas look. But yeah. I know, the fog looks so good, dude. I was looking for the setting and I turned it on and it just completely made this metro scene area. It's freaking awesome, dude. I'm super pumped now. The green lighting, the green lights on top were like the start, and then turning fog on, it completely makes the scene, dude. It totally nails that Matrix vibe I was going for. So obviously this would not work up here in the city. Especially now that the fog is green. Look at that. Gosh. But yeah, fog off and then fog turn on when you go down here. Oh, dude. Can I set just a box area for the fog? Because right now it's applying everywhere. Here's exponential. I don't know the difference between exponential and exponential squared. I'm gonna go check this setting. I'm gonna go check those settings out in the documentation. Unity URP fog settings. Freaking sick, guys! I'm so pumped. I'm so excited. Yeah, I mean that could be a thing. And where are the settings? Oh, let's do it this way. Unity URP lighting environment settings. Shadows, additional lighting. Okay, dude, where's the fog stuff? Under environment. Actually, it's under other settings. Let's pull this down here. You guys help me look for this. I can't find it. Cannot find what I'm looking for. Oakley dokley. I am 6.3, so I'll jump to that, I guess. Or 6.2. 6.2? 6.3? What am I? Oh no, I am still 6. Or at least on this project. Lighting. Nope. Okay, dude, what? Come on. Oh my gosh, where's the documentation for this? It should not be that difficult. Where is it? Other settings. Oh, you can just press that. Cool. Nice. Lighting window reference. Lighting settings. The environment tab. There we go. Okay, awesome. Okay. Other settings. Fog. Enables or disables fog in the scene. Note that fog is not available with a deferred rendering path. Okay. Halo texture. Set the texture you want to use for drawing a halo around lights. Oh, cool. Define the visibility of halos around lights from a value between 0 and 1. Define the time and seconds of which lens flares fade from view after appearing. Define the visible lens flares from lights. Fog settings. Color picker. Okay. Fog mode. Here we go. Define the way in which the fogging accumulates with distance from the camera. For more information, blah, blah, blah. Linear fog density increases linearly with distance. Starts the distance from the camera, which ends says distance. Yep, we got that. Exponential fog density increases exponentially with distance. Density controls the density of the fog. Fog appears more dense as the density increases. Exponential fog density is faster with distance. Density controls the density of the fog. Fog appears more dense as density increases. Okay, but what's the performance differences? Control area. Control for pre-commuting lighting area at the bottom of the lighting window. I want to do fog mode drop down. Instead of removing the fog from the city, make it part of the story. It's easier. Easier, yes. Does it look good? No. Okay. I need to know. Clicked fog mode drop down, but it's not going to anything. Are they all the same performance-ness? Scrouthy, what's up? Dude, Scrouthy, you missed it. We just enabled, so I've been working on this metro area. And I just added these green lights and then I turned fog on. Look at this. Fog is on. Wait a second. Where did it go? Where's my fog setting? I lost it. But we have fog. Oh, it's over here. Environment setting. There we go. Couldn't see it because chat was in the way. There we go. But look at this. Fog off. Boom. I added these lights into this metro area. Talking Bag of Nachos. What's up? Thanks for joining the stream. So the metro is just like an underground area you can come into to get some more crystals, pick up some collectible items, fight more bad guys, but yeah. So we made this gas station area, and then from here you can kind of go underneath part of the level, come back up on the other end, but you get down here. So we added the lights. There'll be like metro trains like zooming throughout in the background, and you'll fight some bad guys and stuff. But I added these lights in and then added fog. What, I miss all the cool stuff? I don't know, Scruffy, you just gotta be here. Scruffy, I also played your Spider-Man animation on stream earlier, so you need to go find that. I showed your animation on stream. Talked about it a little bit. I'm working on a video game for a client right now. Talking Bag of Nachos. But so look, fog on, boom, look at that. Look how much that adds to this area. It's amazing, dude. And I'm still not sure which is the better fog mode to go with. That might be a little too dense. None. Some. Maybe exponential squared. Okay, I'm seeing the difference between exponential and exponential squared. So essentially, if you do linear, or let's just do, if you do exponential, it gets denser the further away you get, but exponential squared gets even more dense the further away it gets, if that makes sense. So exponential's kind of linear, even though it doesn't make sense with the what it's called exponential, but exponential squared is better. I like that. It's like denser in the tunnel area and less so near us. Yeah. Nice. 0.05. No fog. Fog. That feels good. That feels really good. What do you guys think? Change the color. See, that's white. Obviously doesn't look good. What if we did a blue in this area instead of green? Let's change this to blue, fog. And then all the lights also to blue. Oh, then I gotta change the plane color to plain green to blue. To blue. Blue looks really cool just because it's my favorite color. It looks like Pixel Fire blue. But I think I liked the green better. What do you guys think? How long ago? Oh, it was a while back. It was I want to say 2 hours ago. Blue or green? I don't know. I think I want to do green unless client says otherwise. Let's see. What's the vibe coming down here? Boop. I like green better. I think green is a lot cooler. Yep. So let's end that. Go back to our metro area. We got our green. Oh, I changed the color. Shoot. Grab that. Boop. Change the color. That. And same thing for the emission. We just go back up. green. Here we go. This might be a little intense. I'm gonna change their intensity down. Yeah, that feels good. Green is better because it's my favorite color, but blue is good too. Yeah, I agree with the green. It gives a better subway vibe, and I'm going for Matrix. Scralfy, have you ever seen Matrix? Matrix metro area. You saw the first one? Dude, you need to watch all of them. They're so good. What the world? Matrix Matrix Mexico area. Matrix movie. Hey, thanks for the follow over on Purple, little butterfly. Means a lot. What are these images? Matrix movie metro. Here we go. Okay. This is kind of the color scheme I was going for with this metro area. This right here. Okay, come on. Image in new tab. Okay, mouse, come on. Look at that. Kind of what I'm going for. The lights are a little yellow up there. Maybe I should make them yellow to match that better. Like not straight green. I guess that wouldn't make sense, would it? It wouldn't make sense. So we kind of need to be like more in the yellow zone. That feels better right around there, I think. Change the intensity to 2. Yeah, I like some bloom, some glowing in that area. Great. And then we need to turn the fog on. Let's turn the fog back on so we look amazing. Fog on. Fog is not working because we have to make it green and move the density up. Why is it? Oh, fog only appears in this view, not in the scene view. I bet it does. We just have to turn it on. Let's see. There we go. Fog. Boom. Now we see fog. Obviously too much. Density back down. I forget what we had it at. Was it 0.25? 0.025? How long I've been working on this? I've been working on this game kind of off and on for the past year and a half. There's been different things that come up. I've been working on other contracts as well. My client had me work on other jobs. Like I created a VTuber setup for him. I did some web commercials for him. So off and on for the past year and a half, but it's almost done. We'll be done in the next month or so. Watching back from YouTube for the webbing sound question. I find them on YouTube, record as in before, then for. Okay, gotcha. I mean, yeah, the back to the Matrix stuff. The other movies are definitely not as good as the first Matrix, but you have to watch all of them at least once. Okay, so this looks good in here. Fog. I'm gonna make sure we are on exponential squared. I think is definitely the best. 0.025. Fog on, fog off. A little too green, I think. Right in there. There, I feel like. The fog. Okay. Lego Batman, thanks for the rose. Means a lot. Tutorials on how to make games like this? Nope. This is the best I got. People ask me for tutorials all the time, and perhaps I will do some one day. But for now, this is the best I got. I've been developing this game from beginning to end, live streaming it. So if you want to see the live stream, like see how a game is made, then follow these streams. You can go back and watch all the VODs. All the VODs exist on my YouTube. Thanks for the let him cook, man. Dude, it means a lot. Yeah, so you can go back and see all the VODs for this. Why is this not? That was weird. Going to bed down nowhere. He's talking bag of nachos. Love the name, by the way. Thanks for joining the stream. How many viewers we have on YouTube? Oh, just two. Amy Davis, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. How's it going? Okay, so we've got the fog in. I think it looks fantastic. We are going to be like right here, so I need to up that a little bit on the fog, I think. Too much. It's also too green. Let's do 0.03. There we go. And then somehow we need to make the fog only turn on when we're in the metro area. And in URP, the environment... Dude, okay, look at that. So that's another thing. So in this metro area, Skybox is providing some light. Okay, so... Okay, chat, you guys are in the way. Get out of the way. So the Skybox is giving us some light outside, which is great, but it's not the best inside. We could turn that off and be completely lit by these lights if we wanted to. So let's see what that looks like in game. Somehow what we need to do is we need to when we're outside the metro, turn off fog and leave this lighting on to 1 like that. And then once we go in the metro, then we get the fog, or hold on. We get down here, we get the fog, and we turn off the multiplier from the environment. Dude, that is sick. Look at that. It looks so much better than having this set to 1 like it was before. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, it's so cool and ominous. And we're gonna make the light, some of the lights like flicker on and off, like this guy right here. This guy can flicker on and off. Wait, the whole thing needs to flicker on and off. Like that. That's gonna be sick, dude. Should I go ahead and add the flicker animation there? I know the fog made it 10 times better, 100% Gato. And I think we can even get rid of some of these lights to make it even more ominous. It's not getting as dark as I want it to get though, even with all the environment lighting off. I turn all these lights off. It's still not completely dark. Is that because of the fog? Let me turn the fog off. No, it still looks like this. Somehow I need to make it completely dark. What is causing this light that we see? Oh, I need to turn that off too. Boom. So we'll turn those off when we're in the metro. Even with fog off, so fog is not causing that. Maybe it's the... Maybe it's the global volume. Bloom, no, it's not the blooms. Not tone mapping. Where that light is coming from. Not from the sunlight, is it? Turn off? It is. It's coming from the sunlight. So all I need to make is, all we need to do is turn the sun off as well. Dude, look. Imagine if it just looks like this. Guys, look at that. That is, my client is going to flip out. Dude. Also show my animations on stream means a lot. Thank you. Oh, no worries, Scralfy. Yeah, I enjoy doing it. Dude, imagine coming down the metro and this is what you see. I need to turn all those lights back on. This is freaking sick. Yeah, so that still looks good. Oh gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude. That's freaking awesome. It's so spooky. Maybe it's a little too spooky. Little shame it only be on a phone. I know. I could port this to console and PC. It's not that difficult. Because it's all in Unity anyway. Unity Game Engine. All I have to do is like download the... I've never done that before. I've always wanted to make a Switch game though, like for the Nintendo Switch. I mean, I'll talk to client. The plan is just for mobile, but I mean, we could easily put this. I mean, it's already on PC right now. I could easily port it to really the only thing that would have to be done to port it to console and PC is just to add controls for the controllers and stuff. Lego Batman, yes, I'm using Unity. And look at this. People think you can only get graphics like this in Unreal. It's just not true. Not true. This looks freaking awesome. Okay, so this is what we need to do, okay? To make all this work in this area, but not up above. So first off, all the metro lights are on. That's what we want for here. I need to, let's turn fog off for now. Okay, that's one, set to one. It looks so boring up here now that we've been in the metro this whole time. I was like, eh. Make sure I set everything back to normal up here. The light, I think, should still be the same. Yeah, 2.5. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to put a box around the metro area, okay? An invisible box collider. That it can actually exist on the prefab. So that can be, this is gonna be so cool, dude. So cool. So here's the metro file. Actually, I'm gonna go into the prefab. So this is it, metro prefab. Boom. I'm gonna add a box collider around the whole thing. Okay. Why can't I see what it looks like? Why so tiny? Okay, we'll just do the size ourselves. Size X, size boop. So we have this big box collider, okay. Edit. Boop. Actually not there, it just needs to be here. When we first get into this, so essentially this collider is gonna act as a trigger. So when the character first touches this invisible box, all the lighting and fog settings switch over. And then when you exit the box, they switch back to the city mode. Okay. Just a message to your client, he will freak out. Oh, I'm 100% going to do that. He's going to. I kind of want to do it on stream so we get his reaction on stream. Why isn't that turning? There we go. Okay. Okay, so there's the box. Let me just do views from top mode. Okay. So right there. And the thing is, we also can't just switch the settings off just like that, because that's gonna look really weird, especially for the sun. So we're gonna need to fade it over time. We're gonna need the settings to fade off and on. So even with the fog should probably be on the whole time, and then just animate the density from 0 to whatever our value is. Is it hard making games in Unity? Define hard. I mean, it takes time. It's not like playing a video game. Making a video game is not like playing a video game. In a lot of ways it is, but I guess on hard mode. Gonna be adding content description warnings when posting animations to Discord, so you'll know if they are suitable to show on stream. Okay, cool. Yes, we're gonna be adding flickering lights. Yeah, I should do that now. That's a lot easier to do than what I'm doing right now. But we gotta do this eventually anyway, so might as well just go to do it. Okay, so when you're in the metro, right there, let's do this view. So yeah, well, you never pass above that, and it'll never be below this. Okay, so that's good there. Make it a little bit lower. On this side. Question is, where do we start to fade? I want to say essentially right when you... We can't go above ground. Go a little bit higher. So yeah, essentially right when you cross that. Right when you cross the ticket areas. We'll try that. See what that looks like. Is when the lighting changes, okay? And then back to top mode. We don't need to be this wide. Could be like right there. Perfect. Actually, no, because if you walk in the train area, you would switch the lighting. So that does actually need to go all the way outside the train area, right there. Let's do that. Okay, there's our box collider. That needs to be set to is trigger, so it's only a trigger, okay? Now go out back to here. That metro prefab should have the box collider. Yes, it does. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now we need to trigger the lighting settings from a script from this object, okay? So let's call this script metro lighting. Metro lighting. So I wonder if we should put this script somewhere else. I'll just do it here for now. You're just playing the monthly payments from Biggs. What do you mean monthly payments? Like on my website? So I have memberships on my website. It works the exact same way that Patreon does. So people will support creators, content creators on Patreon. They'll just, it's like a monthly subscription. Like you have it on TikTok, it's called Superfans. On Twitch, they call it subscriptions. On YouTube, they call it channel memberships. So I have my own version of Patreon essentially on my website at pixelfiregames.com. And I set up my own membership system on my site because I get a much larger percentage of a cut. So like if someone subs to me on Purple on Twitch, I only get 50% of that. So if your sub is like $6 a month, then I get $3 of that. On Superfans have become a lot better over on TikTok. It's now I would get 90% of that, but Superfans you can't change the price. They're always $10 over on TikTok. YouTube channel memberships, I have a few. I have like a $2, a $5, a $10, I think, but I only get 70% of that. YouTube takes 30%. So on my own website, I actually get 97% because Stripe, the payment platform that I use, takes 3%. So with the memberships I have on my website, I get 97%. Dude, Murad, thanks for subbing on YT, means a lot. So just get a larger cut, and I I have a lot more control over how things work on my own website. So with that, it goes to supporting everything that I do on the Pixelfire Games brand, and then depending on what tier you're on, you'll get different perks on my website. If you're interested in using StreamFocus, the multi-chat app that I have, that's currently under the Ember tier. And yeah, from this point forward, like pretty much anything I develop, you'll get perks, depending on what membership you're on. Different access levels and stuff. Now on a Metro segment on the level because of how good it looks. Yeah, that's here. There's a Metro segment right here in the level. This is it. Or do you mean segment like a much larger section than this? Lego Batman, thank you so much for all the gifts. That means a lot. The Rose and the Let 'em Cooks. Okay, let's do this. So we've got our box, we've got our script. Let's open it up. Now I have some settings already that I could just copy over. Where I did some stuff like this. Where did I do this? I did a lot of it in my Pixelfire VTuber setup. But that's using HDRP, not URP rendering. Have any scripts yet in global volume? No. First, just to get it working, let's just go ahead and work with the light. So let's take our light. Public light sun. And then when we call this, we need it to be on trigger enter. If other compare tag player, sun intensity equals, yep. Dim the sunlight when the player enters the metro area. Boom. I love the autocomplete stuff. It's amazing. But let's set it to 0. Sun to 0. Okay. And then private on trigger exit collider other if player sun intensity back to 1. Yep. Perfect. And that should do the sunlight on and off. But actually, I don't want to do the intensity. Well, we will animate the intensity, but first I just want to turn it on and off. Sun, oh, we didn't, okay. Sun enabled false. Sun enabled true. Disable those for now. Now let's just make sure when we go into the metro area, the sun turns off. When we come out, it turns back on. Let's try that. And here we go. Okay, I do need to pull that light into the file. Metro, right here, sun, need to grab that, grab the light. Boop. Okay, let's see if this works. Hopefully it'll turn on off when we go into the metro area. Let's see. Let's select the light. Let's see if it turns off and on or not. Here we go. Let's make this big. Here we go. Ready, boom. Yep. There we go. You cross that point, sun turns on, sun turns off. Okay, and then back on the other side. Guys, I love game design. Boom, turns back on. But we need to start, probably should do it right around here. Probably be a better area to do it, right here. So I'm gonna change the box collider so that the top is right there. There we go. Now when you run down the steps, and first time you run down the steps, then it will trigger. The problem is once we're down here, I don't want the player to jump up and trigger the light to turn off and on. That would look terrible. A little bit up. Or no, actually do this. This is better. This is better. Go back up to where we were before, but then just move these ends this way. There we go. Okay. That's how it should be done. So halfway down the steps, we start the fade. Actually, do it right up there. Right where the rail hits the, that's where I'm gonna do it. Boop. Right where the rail hits the floor, boom. That'll work better. Now let's actually fade it, okay? Let's make sure that kept my settings. Metro. Did perfect, okay. Now let's actually fade it. Let's fade it in script, okay? So we don't need the sun enabled. We need to get the value of the sun. So if I reset it later in the inspector, we want to keep that value. So start pup private int, no float, private float, original intensity, yep. And then start original intensity equals sun intensity, boom, done. Okay, and then we need to use DG tweening. Using DG tweening, and then we need to change this to, yep, sun do intensity 0 to 1. Or no, not 0 to, okay, stop that. Sun do intensity from, yep, but instead of that, we need to go from original intensity to 0 because we're turning it off. Dim the sunlight. Oh no, wait. Oh, sorry, that's DG tweening is what you're going to. So we're going to 0 over the course of how many seconds? So once it fades, let's do a 2-second fade. That's fine. Dim the sunlight over 2 seconds when the player enters the metro area. Yep. And then same thing with here. Guys, I'm so pumped. I'm so excited. Can you tell I'm so excited? Same thing here. Sun do intensity. Back to the original intensity over 2 seconds, restore the sunlight, yep, boom. Now it should actually fade the sun out and back in when we go into the metro area. Let's check it out. So on start, it's gonna grab our original sun intensity and then it's gonna fade it. Check it out, check it out. So our sun original intensity is 2.5. So when we go in, it should fade from 2.5 to 0, and then we come out, it should fade back from 0 to 2.5. Let's check it out. Ready? Here we go. Boom. Look at that. It fades. Works naturally. We come back out the other end. Fades back up. Guys. 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 Now we just gotta do the same type of stuff with the fog. Guys, oh my gosh. Just setting to add an alternating gray background for diff messages on stream focus. Eric, what's up? No, not yet. That is a super easy addition. I can definitely add that in for sure. I think 1 or 2 other people have asked for that, but yeah, I would definitely like to add a lot of customization options for the look of stream focus. Will this game be able to play? What do you mean by that? Yeah, so this is a game I'm working on for a client, and we're going to be publishing this to Android and iOS stores. The fade might be a little slow. Actually, I think that works. That works. That works. 2 seconds is good. Okay, now we need to turn the fog on and off, okay? Fog's a little more complicated because I can't just drag it in. I need to somehow get the environment settings in. I don't know how to do that in Unity URP. Let's see. Unity URP enable fog encode. You turn to Lego? Not now. This is not a Lego VTuber stream. I'm doing an IRL game dev stream right now. Okay, turn on fog in script. Oh, is it? It's not under render settings. I don't think that's right. Unity URP. Change fog density in code. I know every single stream people ask for Lego, yep. because that's what most people watch on my stuff on my channel. So it is render settings. Okay. Let's see. Is that it? I don't have to. I don't have to like uninstantiate it. What's the word? I don't have to. You can just call it straight from there. Render settings, fog, dude, nice. Fog equals false. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is easy. This is super easy. I did not know it was gonna be that easy to call in a script. Okay. So we're going into the metro, so we've got to turn fog on right away. So fog is true. And then render settings, fog density, do tween. Can I do tween? Let's do an autocomplete. Tween fog density. There we go. Okay. Between two, render settings, fog density, render settings, fog density. Let me give them more specific values. Tween fog density 2 from 0 to let's do this. Let's do the same thing. Private float original fog density. Fog density, we're saying fog density boop, and then tween fog. Or actually, let's do this. So as soon as we go down, we need to make sure we're starting at 0. So render settings, fog density equals 0. And then tween it from 0 to what we want it to be. So then tween fog density to, I'm gonna change this to chosen fog density. Chosen fog density, okay? Density to chosen fog density over 2 seconds, yep. So then do tween 2, render setting fog density, render setting fog density X, chosen fog density, boom, done. Done. And then the opposite down here. First, let's add some comments. Let's comment the code out. Okay, so sun fog. Can everyone see this? Oh, you can't even see this, guys. I'm so sorry. Over on TikTok. I'm so sorry about that. Sun. And then fog. Tween fog density to 0 over 2 seconds. Yep. And then disable it after. Yep, that's exactly what I want. Okay, so tween fog density to chosen fog density over 2 seconds. Yep. And then tween fog density to 0 over 2 seconds. 0, 2 seconds, and then on complete. So when that is faded, then we set the render settings fog to false. Yep. That's it. That should work. That should work, guys. Let's test it out. No, not really. I'm right now, Scruffy. I'm just animating the sunlight and the fog to slowly turn on and slowly turn off when we go down into the metro area. So I've got that coded. I think I'm missing something. Okay, no, we're not missing anything. I just need to make sure, do I have the fog on or off by default? Off, because we're starting in the city. That makes sense. Let's go into environment settings right here. Fog is off by default. It turns on, and then the density is 0.03. Oh, but hold on. I don't think it's gonna store my chosen density if I have this off by default. I could be wrong. Let's print the density to see what it gets. Debug log chosen fog density. Let's do that. Let's see what it gives us. See if it actually grabs our value if I start with fog turned off. So it should print 0.3 if it works the way we want it to. Let's see what it prints. Yeah, it got it. It got it 0.03. Boom, chosen fog density, cool. So I can just take that out now. Don't need that to print anymore. So it grabs what we want it to. Now this should work. It should fade. It already fades the sunlight on and off like we want it to. But now it should also, when we hit that box collider of the metro area, when we hit that invisible trigger, the fog should turn on and then fade its density from 0 to 0.03, and then same when we go out. Let's try it out. Here we go. Here we go. Let's frickin' go, dude. Yes. Now we have fog down here, but not up here. So see, it turns off. Let's frickin' go, dude. Let's go. That is awesome. Dude, I need something in the chat, guys. I need some W's, some flicker fire emotes. We need something in the chat, guys. Oh my gosh. Love it, love it, love it. Normal sun, no fog up in the city area. Go down to the metro, triggers, hit that trigger, fog slowly turns on, and the sunlight goes away. Look at that, dude. Oh my gosh. I love it so much, dude. Client is going to flip. Absolutely gonna flip. Look at that. On. Off. Oh, you can still see it up there. Did you see that? You can see the fog up there in the city area. Blah, blah, blah. How can I actually make this so that, because we don't want to see the city while up there, because that wouldn't make sense, right? How would we fix this to make it look better? It is barely noticeable, probably shouldn't worry about it, but I think if we just cover this up somehow, what if we just zoom in with the camera? If we made the main camera, we use that avoid obstacles, we're way too close. Way too close. Ah! I fell. Could just zoom the camera in a little bit. What would that be? Shoulder offset. Nope. Could do that, like bring it in a little bit so we're closer. And that would solve that problem. Boom. Boom. But you could jump. I'm not sure what the solution is there. What would they do? What would they do in like a AAA game? Put a wall in front of the camera? Can you put the camera in first person for science? I could, yeah. Clear armature, let's see. Wait, that's not right. Rig, shoulder offset. Oh wait, it's locked to the... Maybe better if I just change it to a first person. Follow? Whoa. I thought about doing something like this. That could be fun and cool. Oh, look. Oh, we can even see the transition even better that way. Look at that. See how it fades in and out? Look at that. Iron Menace, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. Unreal is the day sequencer. You can adjust the fade distance. The fade distance of the day sequencer? To change like lighting styles? Is that what you mean? Let me just bring the camera out a little bit. So we can see that transition better. Boom. It actually might be a little too slow. It takes 2 seconds to transition. Maybe I should do a second or 1.5 maybe. It would be even better, a little bit complicated though, but it would be better if I made it so that instead of time-based, it would be distance-based. So, oh, that's a glitch. So if you go in and out too many times, the tween messes up. So boop, boop. Yeah, interesting. And that's happening because it's waiting for it to complete. This can't even be called a metro. That's awesome, Gato. I love the dad joke. It's perfect. Yeah, make the fade a distance thing. So essentially, like, hit a box trigger like somewhere in here, okay, and that starts it. Or like, once you start it, it checks your distance from the metro. Okay, the closer you get to the metro. Hold on. We can't do closer you get to the metro because you could be up here on the ground and then you'd be close to the metro and that would trigger it. So you'd have to do a combination of distance as well as the box collider trigger thing. So once you hit the box collider trigger, then that means you're underground. So then you're underground and then it does the distance thing. So then essentially the closer you get to right here, it will increase the density of the fog and do the same thing with the sunlight. And then the further away you get from this point, then it will do the opposite. That's a better way to do it. Is it necessary for this mobile game? Definitely not. We've got the working prototype and it works. I probably will do the distance method just because I'm a perfectionist and I want this to be awesome. But it's working. Like, we've proven the concept, it works. We have a completely different lighting style down here than we have upstairs in the city area. Oh, it's awesome. We still need to work out though how to not see the city up through the ceiling. Oh wait, I know how. Duh, I'm so dumb. Okay. All we have to do I can do this right now. All I have to do is go back into the Blender file and then just extend the ceiling. Where are we? Oh no, wait, hold on. It's already extended. No, it's not extended right here. So all I need to do is take these guys. Take this guy specifically. Let me do it on one side first and prove it first. Extrude that on the X. That should work. No, I lost my camera again. Why does that keep happening? Perfectionism is valid. I lost my camera. Why does that happen? Unplug. still here, guys, I promise. Two environments need to overlap. And then I'm completely blown out. So I gotta go back into Camera Hub. I don't know why this is like this in the software, but I have to turn that on and then turn it off, and then it will actually use my settings. Okay. So all I did was extrude this out, and that should solve our problem. Whoops. Okay. Select all, file, export, FBX, Metro, export. Go back into Unity. Let's go ahead and go down here first. And so it should extend this out a little bit more when I copy it over. So Metro, copy and paste, replace. Let's see it in here. It didn't. Where is it? Huh? It did. On the wrong side? Yes, it's on the wrong side. Whoopsie. Okay. So I need this. No. No, that was right. Wait a second. What's going on here? It is on the wrong side. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay. So we grab this side and then extrude on the X. Now save it. Make sure our faces are oriented correct. Oh, I'll just do that later. Okay. File, export, FBX, Metro. Oh wait, I need to get all of it. All, file, export, FBX, Metro, export, and then here we copy over. Metro, copy, paste, replace, and boom, there it is. Okay. Now it comes out some, so let's see if that helped. That should cover the top of camera, I think. Let's check it out. Yes, boom. See that? I just need to do it on that part too. See what it's doing in this middle section? I just need to do that across the whole thing. Boom. Kaysen, what's up? Thanks for joining the stream. Kaysen, you missed us making a lighting environment for the metro area. And it slowly fades into it. So this area has no sunlight. The sunlight fades out. And then also the fog turns on and fades in. When you leave, the fog turns off, and the sunlight turns back on. And that hid that area up there, so now I just gotta do the same thing to the other side. Blender. Wait a second. Added it everywhere, but we don't see it everywhere. That's where I think the face orientation is wrong. Let's check that out. Face orientation. Yep. Just what I suspected. So these guys need to be flipped. What is it? Control. It's Control in. Control in. Nope. Alt in. There it is. Flip. There we go. That's how it's done. And then same thing here. We need this to go over. Need this guy. Sorry, I'm muted, guys. Flip that normal. Now everything should be good here. Should be good. Let's test it out. Export, FBX, Metro, export. Go back to Unity. Go back here. Now see, we see under here, we see the ceiling. Now when we copy it over, everything should be golden. Place. Boom. There it is. Oh, I need to do that part, that wall. That works. Let's see it in game. Zach is on. Can't remember if it's with a C. It's a CH. Scralfy CH. Probably should make this double-sided because yeah, we don't want to see. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we want to make this plane double-sided because we don't want to see in the subway before we get down there, right? But once we get here, oh, except for right that little zone right there, we can see the city, which is what I suspected. But you can't see the city anywhere else, which is awesome. We did it. Oh, you can see the city there. Shoot. My 3-year-old just came in and said, Daddy, dinner's not ready. Oh. Oh, he came back in and said dinner is ready. So that's my cue, guys. That is my cue. We will pick up where we left off tomorrow. I'm going to do another stream tomorrow, but we're going to make it an all-day stream, okay? I'm going to start early, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, somewhere around there, EST in the morning. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Thanks for joining the stream. Loved hanging out with you guys. Thanks for being here. It means a lot, as always, guys. Love you. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Stream. Oh, we are gonna raid. If you guys are still on the YouTube stream or the Twitch stream, let's head to Twitch and we'll do a raid. I already ended the TikTok stream, so they're out of luck, but if you're on YouTube, head to Twitch and we'll do a raid. Unless you don't want to head to Twitch, that's totally fine too. But end YouTube.